And it's turn. Starn. Oh boy. Starn.
Has it started yet, James?
Yes.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Yeah, so welcome to Shin Megami Tensei 4? Yeah, it's SMT 4. This is part 15. I'm Mary the Rabbit.
I'm James.
And we've got Tequila Zaku guesting as well right now. No idea how
Hello,
long
I'm
that'll last,
Zaku.
but sure.
Yeah, I mean, people are coming for me. They might knock down my door any
We're
day if
gonna
you...
replace your Tequila Big Sam as soon as that's available.
Yeah, you know, as soon as we enter, like, the mid-2000s, you can, replace me with Tequila Gin. But yes, if you hear loud sirens and knocking noises and gunshots, just kick me from the call, you know. It's nothing to worry about.
Yeah. So, sometime in the last few episodes, we killed God, we unmade the universe. There's still more to the game, though, so it's like, did we kill God or just God's chariot?
The chariot.
Yeah.
Not killed God yet. Or
Oh, so the. Can I set the event right? Yeah. The thing is, it's such a pain actually manually linking your YouTube channel and every event I make. I just said, you know what, James's YouTube channel. You can find it.
We will leave no Shin Megamis untenseied by the end of this.
Oh, Flynn, you truly are the Shin Megami of Tensei.
The real Shin Megami Tensei were the friends we made along the way.
partially at least.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
So, we ready to lol it up? Order style? Or law? Oh yeah, I'm thinking that's D&D. But I mean, that's tomato tomato. Law, order,
SVU.
ideal such.
Law and Order SMT.
To
Oh, no.
punish and enslave.
Oh no.
It's just normal cops.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
I mean, yeah, but isn't the law route in any given SMT game just what a normal cop would do?
Yeah.
The cop route or the ACAB route?
I mean, I wish. 'Cause
Yeah, I wish.
I mean,
the Chaos route was just, yeah.
it's like, oh, we should make a kingdom right away, and it's like, come
There's
on.
a tyrant ruling over this kingdom and he needs to be overthrown, okay? So that I can be the tyrant. No! You were so close.
He was so close. He had a speech and everything. That it was like, I need to go like try to find it because I know like he had a speech that was so close, being like, oh, these tyrants that want to control like literally everyone that serves under them, sing their tune and everything. It's like, oh, I remember getting so excited until, yeah, no, he just dived into I want to be the tyrant actually.
What if everyone sang my tune?
What if everyone was killed by demons or converted to demons, and the last few humans left were put into human farms to fucking farm their neurotransmitters or whatever the fuck?
Brain juice.
What if
Actually, this is much.
Jeremy Berrycone woke up one morning with a tap emerging out the back of his head and demons could drink about it? It's the subject of my absurdist novella.
This is
Unpublished.
just like the GX arc where everyone got dual milked.
What?
Yeah, you're not actually wrong there, so...
It's literally demons drinking your juice to get more powerful.
Yep.
What?
Yu-Gi-Oh! GX gets weird. That's all I can say.
Fair. But yeah,
Anyway.
it's the white again who want to just destroy everything.
Listen, this is not like a racism metaphor, but also
Just happens to work out in a certain way.
So even you would make that choice, cowardly human.
The white are like, don't worry, I hate everyone equally.
You place your hopes in the
They're like the embodiment of human despair, so...
even after we
Yeah.
Yeah.
there is no future for the human race.
I mean, we helped the people get a future. Though, in the two timelines, like, oh, the two alternate Tokyos, like, we helped them try to get a future.
Yeah, they're not the embodiment of human foresight.
True. They're just like, what if everything just, like, nihilism, nothing matters, but sad.
What if
Not
you
the-
didn't go to therapy on a time scale of several billion years?
that's just the NHS.
Oh no.
You, I have depression.
Oh no.
Interdimensional depression.
Is that you there? Oh, thank heavens. I thought you were but a vision. To think that we would meet in this strange place. The White asked me whether I would bring the world to naught. I told them I would rather preserve the status quo.
Of course you
It
would,
seems the White
Jonathan.
intend to keep us prisoner here, but I'm relieved to be reunited with you.
Yeah, it's a funny flick!
Warriors of light, the Lord's chosen ones. You have done well in repelling the despair of the White and beginning to walk on your own.
Ah, I forgot she looked like
I
that.
have come to collect you. Our Lord requires your strength.
Gabriel,
This is the Expanse, a world created by the thoughts of men. The White are also an aggregation of thoughts. They are a portion of this space. Because you rejected the White, their power is weakened now. You must slay the Whites. Do so, and you will be able to escape from the Expanse. The White number 4.
Goodness.
They are lurking somewhere within this forest. Slay all of the White so that you may return to your world of origin and save mankind. That is your task as the Warriors of Light.
Warriors of Light. Oh,
Wow,
it's
Final Fantasy is going a weird place.
Yeah.
They are also embodiments of desire. Upon gaining knowledge and wisdom beyond their ken, they turn to a foolish despair. Need not waste time and listen
Another can is a perfectly cromulent phrase.
to the
It's
ravings.
beyond your knowledge.
You must return to your own world, save the people, slay the 4 White lurking within the forest.
Allow me
Do
to
like
heal
the
your wounds.
good old thing of you finally started doing your own thing and making your own way by listening to me instead of those guys.
I shall heal
Yeah.
wounds at
Yeah.
any time.
God. Sorry, I'm still thinking about the Chaos route, and just I wish there was at least some build up to, like, becoming
we'll
a
escape
tyrant
this
rather
world, come
than
what may.
like, yeah,
Now,
sure, fuck
let
it,
us
but
begin.
I mean that's kind of like the history of SMT games. It's just you kind of just jump the gun immediately from like, free will's pretty cool concept to obviously I need to become the most powerful thing in the world to dominate everyone else.
A little bit of free will is good, so what if I had more free will than everyone else on Earth? That'd be the best! Me!
Yeah.
God, and I also just remembered like last time, like at the end, after we solved the chaos end, of James being like, people complain if you say that the the order and chaos endings are like basically the same, but it's like, yeah, no, they really go really hard on making it that way. of just like these tyrants wanting to be, still be tyrants.
Celestial horseshoe theory.
God, it really, unfortunately, it kind of is. I mean, in this setting at least, it's what keeps happening. Oh no.
It's just like, are you gonna be a horrible tyrant that kind of lets everyone do their own thing, which includes other people oppressing people? Or are you gonna be a horrible tyrant that oppresses everybody more or less equally?
Yeah. God.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna end this on the neutral routes.
Can't wait to
Not
see
the-
how the hell that goes.
It does some interesting stuff. Oh, that's framed. God damn it.
Oh no.
Fuck no.
Oh, double smirks.
I mean, there was of
God.
course the other option offered by the Wild of like, who cares? No one gets to rule anyone. I'll blow up everything.
No
I
gods,
mean,
no
we did see
masters.
that.
We did see that ending though.
Yeah.
It's literally, I hate God so much, I would rather fucking blow up the universe than
It's-
listen to him.
The camera just zooms backwards to show the entire universe being flushed down a toilet.
Now, I'm taking my I'm taking my ball and going home of like endings.
That's the kill literally everyone who has existed or will ever exist ending.
Yeah.
You take
God.
you take the half on the right.
Burrows.
That's great.
Also,
I don't know that.
Also, I managed to set it up so that from that I can load the save state and get the neutral ending from that choice.
Nice.
It'd be wild if the neutral ending's any better than any of those.
Yes.
I mean, I bet it will be. 'cause
Probably
we're
will
not-
be given what we've seen.
My demons are a bit
Yeah, like what if humanity takes charge of itself? Actually, what if we give that a shot instead of just having demons commit like killing everyone, and whoever lives could potentially become a demon and, and try to become a despot, their own personal despot, or just everyone being forced to serve God.
What if you turned the entire world into a DBZ tournament forever?
Oh no. God, no, I still one part of the Chaos End I do love is like you see three of the bird, like the demons that look like little like crows with like fancy little hats or whatever, and they're like trying to get this one woman to like convert into being a demon, and it's just the idea of like we join us, we must be a quartet. You know it must be true. Because it's just like there's just three of them of the same demon. And
Yeah.
it's like
That's how
And-
furries work.
I mean, how do you think barbershop quartets get started usually?
Oh no, the barbershop quartet of like crows from Dumbo.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking of.
Just think about The
God.
Simpsons.
Think about the
Quickly.
Simpsons.
I
Baby
definitely was thinking about The
on
Simpsons.
board, something, Gerald Ford.
Quick, we need a demon with a name that's very funny the first time and slowly gets less funny as you listen to their name.
How about the B sharp?
There's Abaddon and there's Huenyo.
Hua-
Huan Yao. Huan Yao. Let's look that one up. Don't know it.
I also have Huang Long, Shima, and Shiva.
I forgot that there was a race of demons called
Yeah.
Tyrants, and
Also
Loki's
known
one
as
of them.
Kyr. Is a demon in the series. A sun
I do
crow from Chinese mythology. Originally, there were 10 sun crows which settled in 10 separate suns. Each day, one of the sun crows would be rostered to travel around the world in a carriage driven by Zihe, the mother of the suns. As soon as one sun crow returned, another one would set forth in his journey crossing the sky. One day, all 10 sun crows came out at the same time, on the same day, causing the world to burn. The celestial archer Huyi saved the day by shooting down all but one of the birds. Okay, sure.
Chose preservation.
If you will not willingly choose nothingness,
You're gonna have to kill the Pope.
will unmake you.
Let's go!
This is not the first time this has happened. I just left like the slow pan up, and it's just. Yeah, he's the Pope.
Well, yeah, he has the image of the Pope. Which
Well,
is,
yeah, I know he's like an eldritch being from beyond reality, but it's like. He's chosen to appear in the form of like a guy we already kinda hate.
yeah,
I mean, if you think about it, he's very much bound in reality, considering he's a condensation of human thought, you know?
I suppose.
yeah.
Shiva's smirking at him because he tried to exercise Shiva.
Because
Damn.
what is Shiva considered in this? Like, what
I'm-
classification?
Oh, I'll look. Yeah, we can look from here. Fury.
Hmm.
Yeah, you know, the classification of different deities in SMT is always interesting to me because it's just like for one, it feels weird, especially feels weird for like Hindu deities because it's like, you know, if there's things that are like Thor or whatnot which aren't really widely, you know, worshipped anymore, but then like there's still people like worshiping Shiva and like the other Hindu deities, so
Yeah.
it feels weird to just put them in a video
It,
game.
it's the same thing
Yeah.
with like.
And I mean,
Fate
obviously
Stay
you
Night.
get like, you obviously get like Christianity and their imagery heavily in this, but it feels a lot weirder when it's not, you know, the #1 stomp all over your stuff world religion.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Especially since Christianity wants to spread its imagery kind of everywhere. So, like, I mean, that's part of the reason why in like Japanese media you'll see like Christian imagery because like they'll, you know, there's a lot of people aware of various Christian imagery, and there are some Christians in Japan, but it's like
Oh,
for the most part, people just have like, you know, like they just know of it. So it's like, yeah, sure, put
Although-
crosses or have anime characters crucified in the 90s.
Although for what it's worth, there is so many more, there ends up being so many more anime with, demons as the good guys and angels as the villains than the other way around. Like by a magnitude.
I mean, it's a fun theme to work with,
I can't
especially
believe the
since
devil's a part-timer derails into them like having a rivalry with the angels on the pizza shop across the road. Never actually seen the show, so I'm just assuming that's actually a thing that happens.
I think that's
Still independently
something
made
like
up.
that actually happens, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
oh, he said something different.
Yeah. But it's like whenever Fate's Grand Order adds like, yeah, here's someone who like they might not be alive, but like their children are still alive, basically. There's like a cutoff point for like you don't tend to see servants from after a certain point in history just because it would get awkward to have.
Yeah, and I've definitely seen stuff where like anime stuff pulls from famous historical figures that's willing to go way more recent, and it's
Yeah.
extremely uncomfortable with some of the things they pull. Not gonna go into it.
Yeah.
Know that to cast aside one's will and to descend into despair is an insult to one's beloved neighbors. You have done well to slay one of the white. Only 3 remain in the forest. Keep up your untiring efforts.
Burrows.
Yes, this is the angel Gabriel telling us to do this instead of Satan. No, wait, Lucifer specifically?
Yeah. God, the fact that they're separate things always gets.
Again, like, strictly speaking, they are
Yeah.
separate. It's just like,
Yeah, but
yeah.
it gets
Most
really
of the
confusing.
time, you can just use one as another name for the other.
And if you want to be really technical, I think a lot of S&T games will talk about the demiurge before they talk about
Oh, the
God,
demiurge.
right? Which is like a whole...
Oh,
Well, I mean, that gets into a whole, like, Christian sect thing that's actually... I think it's rather interesting at the very least, because
Yeah.
that's obviously
yeah,
a thing for
So
the
it's like a bit
Gnostics.
Gnosticism.
yeah. It's the concept is very interesting, and also I just remember that
Evil and messed up God who did all the things God supposedly did in the Bible.
Well, it's... Yeah. For people who don't know, the demiurge idea is basically that Old Testament God is this, like, creator god called the demiurge, who's a bad god that contrasts with the good God from the New Testament, which is an school of Christianity called Gnosticism that has, like, different interpretations of the Bible. They also think the Apostle Paul is actually the same person as... what's his name? Simon Magus. Not the one from DC Comics, although I guess the one from DC Comics is supposed to be the one from the Bible, so...
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that there was actually a quest in this game earlier to fight the demiurge. Oh, when we did the chaos route at least, to like, oh, you had to fight. I think it might have been like, oh yeah, we had Lucifer by that point, and like Lucifer gave us a quest to fight the demiurge, and like that one was just like too BS that like James had to dip from, because it was just like that the demiurge. It kind of felt like the demiurge could just kind of decide to kill you. And there's very little you could do about it, which I mean, fair, I guess, for the demiurge. But yeah, no, it's just funny that the demiurge was in this game, and you could fight them. But we haven't really heard anything about God other than the angels, well, other than people like referencing God, like, oh.
Master.
I believe S&T often relatively literally dips into the text of, oh yeah, this specific god was like a normal like demon like everyone else that ended up trying to supplant all the other demons, which,
Yeah.
I mean, is pretty literal as far as messages about that goes.
Yeah.
Also, now I'm just thinking about earlier, way earlier, of like one of the first streams we did where it's like, oh, we have a message from, we have a quest from like an ancient Egyptian deity to go save like, who was it? Like Orius? Osiris? Like, no, Osiris, like coffin or whatever, because Set wants to destroy it, and then we got into discussion of like, oh, like how does like folklore and religions work in this game? Like are they like alright or something? And it's like
Osiris in mythology was actually like hacked apart, like
Yeah.
retrieving his body parts to reassemble him, just as like in one of the like myths of ancient Egypt. That's where the first mummy came from. It was supposed to like, oh, in order to stick all the parts back together, he had to be mummified.
And you also end up at the problem where you have a functionally infinite number of Osirises that can be running around at any given time.
Yeah, and Thor's, and like, how we had to help Odin get revived, because like Odin was in a human avatar, and Thor like wanted us to like fight some like have cool fights to like awaken his fighting spirit so they can come back. And it,
Oh, nice.
that's a whole nother question of
And
like
we've run into like 7 Lokis just in this stream.
yeah.
If you've been in the Marvel fandom, you've met 7 people claiming to be Loki.
Wait. In the comics or just like at a con?
No, I meant more like people on the internet. Also, I'm not actually in that fandom, so... In as much as I know a weird amount about like stupid Marvel lore, but also do not consider myself a fan at this point. Ah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very fair. And no, it's funny. Like after last week, I was thinking about like no, I dunk on like MCU stuff a lot, but like people can just watch it and it's like whatever. But then I also remembered that like after Captain Marvel came out, like it increased like women recruitment rates into the United States military. And I'm like, at the same time, it's like you can watch whatever you want, but at the same time, yeah, no, that does. I do absolutely hate the fact that Marvel movies are military propaganda. Like Tony Stark
mean,
in
Hulk was
the
a
first Iron movie. Oh, true, but like in the first Iron Man, like Tony Stark was supposed to be like shot out of the sky by like a U.S. jet, but after the Pentagon got a hold of the script, yeah, no, they absolutely removed that. And also, Tony Stark was supposed to be like, oh, maybe being a weapons dealer is bad actually. Like, this sucks. Seeing my weapon, now actually seeing this in action, right? But like, yeah, of course that got changed after the Pentagon saw it, and it's just wild of just like how hearing some of the differences of like, this is gonna be a very different film.
It's very funny watching Metal Wolf Chaos on a stream and going, this is trying so hard to obviously affect, like, American spirit, quote-unquote, but you can immediately tell that it's not made in America, not because of the mech and anime stuff, but because the central enemy in the game is the US Army, which would never happen in an American-made property, where you just start the game off shooting dozens of American soldiers that have, like, revolted against the government to, like, form a fascist regime.
I mean, if it's made by some cool people, and it probably
yeah,
is
okay.
studio, but yeah, no, definitely.
Like, that's... Especially for a game that's supposed to be all, like, American flags and, like, I'm the president, and I'm gonna personally wage my war to save the country, and it's like... it's supposed to be ridiculous like that, so...
Yeah. Let's party!
And the reason is because I am the president of this great United States of America.
We should play that game.
Richard.
I'm more powerful than the devil because I am the president of the United States of America.
Yeah, God, the
Sonic
Shadow
fandom is fantastic. The Shadow fandom is fantastic.
Yeah.
Anyone watching this, if you've not seen that, like right after this stream, sit down, watch the whole thing.
Oh man.
Like the voice actor for the devil manages to elevate the entire thing just by like it's someone who clearly has never played the game and doesn't know what's in any of the cutscenes and is just rolling with the punches. Yeah.
Your actions are abominable. No matter how much you struggle,
It's just like
your despair will never
doing improv stuff. It's like, okay, something stupid and unexpected happened, and now I'll just pretend that's what I was always intending.
That's the funny part about the Sonic fandubs, right? Like, even the
Yeah.
classic I'll piss on the moon thing. Just clearly having to roll with things happening unexpectedly.
god.
Yeah.
I need to watch. I actually haven't seen any of those fan
Oh,
dubs.
you really should. They're all great.
But they're really good. I still love just finding out that that the Sonic the Hedgehog fan dub has like Penny and like did a collab for a really good cover of I Am All of Me, and like I'm like, oh, this is actually really good, and like this has like a lot of like effort and like love put into this. Like I'm surprised. But then again, I remember her like Die Young cover for '06.
I am at all the.
I can't believe we're killing Iroquois Pliskin.
No, yeah, I know this is, obviously, well, I say obviously, I don't know if everyone remembers. This is like the bartender, I think.
Oh yeah, because
but it's like the
four
fact that,
people
yeah, no,
we met for the game, yeah.
yeah, the fact that he is like 100% like Pliskin, escape from Mikado. Actually, no, I've only seen the second movie. I should totally watch the first at some point. I think like Escape from New York and then Escape from LA. I was way too young for Escape for LA. Not because of the action and violence, I mean that too, but mostly it's kind of like weird with like how it ended. I didn't really get what it was exactly going for, I think.
Trapped as they are in God's plan. Your obeisance, it is beyond redemption.
Woo, pot!
Looks like the quest is going well.
Yay!
We're cops. We're allowed to smoke pot.
Oh no.
Know that to cast aside one's will and descend to despair is folly that speaks of weakness and intolerance. You have done well in slaying 2 of the white. Only 2 remain in this forest. Keep up your untiring efforts.
Don't worry, we're cops. We're not keeping this weed for smoking. This is only for planting.
Oh no. God, no, I actually friend beat what's the name of the game? Disco Elysium. Really good game, and also I love the fact that throughout the game you can kind of like there's different things you can do to kind of be like because it's like okay, you wake up and you completely retrograde amnesia. You don't remember like anything about the world or whatever, so you kind of have to like piece together the pieces, like as you learn them, and you can just kind of be incredibly like communist or like unfortunately also be centrist or like fascist. But I know for a fact if you go down the route, the path of being a fascist, then like everyone fucking hates you, including the person that is working with you. Just hates your
Yeah.
ass.
Like, I know so little about that game, I haven't even looked into if my PC can run it. I have no
Yeah.
idea, like, what even genre it is, besides, like, seeing the, like, what I assume are, like, RPG-style text boxes and stuff, like the decisions.
The
Oh.
game truly lets you take, or rather forces you to take any of the most extreme possible political stances humans take, and calls you a coward and an idiot if you try to back down on anything.
Yeah, and it's like, everything I hear about the game is like, oh yeah, it's just like gay communism, sure, okay.
I mean, it can be if you
It's like, not even in a negative, like, disparaging way, just full gay communism now, and this is like the thing that the game is advocating for, and I'm like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, no, it's such a good game, but I also love the fact that in its own setting, even though you're like playing as a cop, I guess the only thing I will say that's not much of a, no, yeah, it's like in the setting, the cops are like they operate differently from like the cops we have now. They have a bit more restrictions in place, But even then, the game goes out of its way. You know, there are people that you talk to, that you can talk to, that will go out of their way to tell you, like, yeah, no, there are still forces of like control of the state, and it's like, and I appreciate that. And also, I guess in a sillier note, with how your brain works, you can get different, you can get different thoughts on things, and you can discover new capo types, which is like Superstar Cop or Hobo Cop,
Yeah.
or potentially Sorry Cop. If you
It
keep
is
saying
also-
sorry enough, you just you like your own brain. It like makes fun of you, and like, do you want to be the Sorry Cop?
Yeah, and then of course you can attempt to do things, but that's gonna fail or succeed depending on what you have, because the game is balanced in a way where one of your stat blocks is always gonna be absolute garbage. So it's like, you're gonna try to get this like piece of salt, the salt shaker from this tall shelf. You strain your back and you're dying on the floor. Look to see if anyone's gonna come to help you. No, no one likes you enough to come help you up. You died.
Yeah, everything I
God.
hear about it is like you can become damaged by making a 10-minute phone call. You heal by like sitting in a particularly nice chair. Like you can just die from not having enough like pasta in your cupboard. You just open it and you take such a huge hit that you just die immediately. Yeah.
Yeah. God, I want to talk about the game more, but I don't want to spoil anything. But yeah, no,
Yeah,
the game's
I'm also
great,
just-
and really, it's both really touching, but also, it can do some really gonzo stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you have to be willing to be confronted with, like, oh, that person just is an extreme, hyper, super fascist, you know?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, also, there's like one dialogue choice where you can be centrist and the game tells you, no, pick either a communist choice or fascist choice or fuck off.
Who chose preservation?
That's really what the game says.
I
God.
mean, a respectable stance to hold.
Your will, which rejects our salvation, is the cause of your suffering. We will eliminate that will in preparation for the coming of a new Messiah.
I mean, really, what they're telling you here is either die because I kill you or die because everyone dies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, what loser embodiments of despair.
I'd rather be embodiment of, I don't know, grilled cheese sandwiches or something.
I was about to say righteous anger, but no, yeah, that works too. That's far better than despair, man. Like, despair
Yeah,
sucks.
the new pantheon with our goddess of righteous anger, our god of grilled cheese.
Excuse me, I'm adding to the extended lore.
Not enough!
You can assign them to me and James as well if you want. Yeah. Alright, what is this actually gonna say? SMT, new pantheon, goddess of righteous anger, comma, god of grilled cheese. Okay. Over here we call them cheese toasties.
No, that's a really delightful name, honestly.
Or as we call it,
I like-
chips.
I liked it if you
Don't
you
call
could
them
spell his
chips,
name like
James.
Cheese Toastal, but you could pronounce it like Aristotle, like Cheese Toddle.
That's from one of their one of Snack Cube's BT dubs, where the voice actors do practice for the dubs.
Maybe more like a Quetzalcoatl. Yeah. Embodiment of grilled cheese sandwiches. Suppose that. Okay. This is not the dumbest one that we've pinned, so sure. Oh right, I can see boss battle, your own brain, and it's from me a week ago, and I know exactly why I posted that.
I like Gnasty Gnome.
That's basically a boss. That is the final boss of Spyro 1. Well, Nasty Nork, but yeah.
The only atheist in God world.
What merit is there for a human to cast aside its own will and descend into despair? You have done well to slay 3 of the white. Only one remains in this forest. I have faith in you, warriors of light, to accomplish your task.
Final Fantasy.
Yes, we finished that joke.
Yes.
I still love the fact that I forget that our companion's even with us, like most of the time, because it's like they're only relegated to like such a tiny part of the screen.
They just
And they're-
slide in from the side to say one thing and then vanish. That's what they've been doing all game. And it's always
And I'm
been-
here too.
And then the cast of spells that gets reflected.
Bob was there too.
God.
Another guy got sent to another world to become the legendary hero of light, and I'm here too.
No, it's. I want to say it was in the webcomic Casey and Andy. At one point, one of them writes like a novel that gets rejected from being published because it's like, well, you've only really got 2 characters in your book. If you had a third one, that would be a different story. But people don't want to read about a book with just 2 characters talking to each other. And you went, okay, it just adds the line, Bob was there too, into like every like few paragraphs. And it's just like this grinning guy giving a thumbs up, but like he never says anything.
Oh, that reminds me of a sort of like flower girl in Macross 7 role. She's like
Fuck.
elevated. Oh, run!
Yeah, some Benny Hill music.
Our 5th son, who chose preservation.
Yeah.
It is our fate to endlessly repeat the same mistakes.
Well, this is getting metatextual with making you redo bits of the game to see all the endings.
Everything to naught.
Possibly.
Your choice is
Possibly.
wrong. We will prove that to you.
Of course, they always
mean,
say
the
the
game-
choice is wrong.
Yeah. But also, yeah, the game does have, like, it shows you how many cycles you're on. So it's like, yeah, metatextually you are going, the idea is going through the game again and again, seeing the different endings.
The most proper course of action regarding this world that killed him. I will demonstrate it to you using this form.
Yeah, I like how they're called archaic. And that's never used anywhere else in the game.
Well, they are fundamentally different from the demons, right?
Not enough!
Oh yeah, I mean, then again, even with the demons, like, it's a weird thing. I know it's like basically every supernatural thing is called a demon, even if it's like a fairy or whatever. But like but I know it's like, oh, they're just all called that, and I'm like, okay, that's fair. But like they all apparently can like slurp on neurotransmitters, which is really fascinating. And a really fascinating idea that it's strictly neurotransmitters that are like the key component in making the red pill work. Like that's the key component.
Plastic world, tainted with poison.
I mean, it's also a fact of a human can fuse with a demon just as well as a demon can fuse with a demon, right?
Yeah, that is the thing too. That's also really weird. If you
Well,
like, what
I
does
mean, that can imply that there's less similarity between demons among each other than you'd think, because if even a human can fuse with a demon, then it means that fusion isn't actually a very, like, species trait, for lack of a better term.
I love this dialogue. Rip to those people, but I won't be killed.
I do love that
Yeah,
call
pretty
call
much.
out post that he's giving here, Slay.
God?
By our faith, and it's like, yeah.
Rip Bozo, I'm different though.
That's so good. That is honestly so good of being like God. It's so funny just being able to play as the type of person who's like, actually, God loves me more than everyone else, and I mean this 100%. And it's like, damn, you really do mean that, huh? And he just gets unsettled.
Changing this world, who is not here now. The one called Walter. Doesn't give you pause to think what he might say. Put each other into your choice.
Forget about Walter.
Oh my god.
Even negate your fellows for the sake of your choice. I have that your resolve is strong.
God, you just make sucky choices, huh? That's why you're despair.
Yeah. Also, I still love the fact. God, we've seen it twice now, but I really do love, like, oh, what about your friends? And he just does Finn just sit there and like with his fingers to like his forehead, just like focusing until the thoughts are gone.
He puts
Like-
an eraser up to his forehead and starts rubbing.
And Jonathan's just like pointing his two fingers together in the background going, I'm here, you know, I'm his friend.
Bob was
Pretty
here
speech,
too.
But it sounds to my ears like so much unjustified resentment and self-righteousness. We who fight for the people shall never join in your cause.
Jonathan, you absolutely are not fighting for the people. You are 100% not fighting
No,
for
no,
the
he's
people.
fighting for the people, as in they are the prize he wants to rule over. It's like, that kind of
right.
sucks. Like, maybe
I
don't do
mean-
that.
No,
I mean,
everything
you
will
don't-
totally be better if God makes all the decisions for everyone forever.
Yeah, totally. You like hell? We already.
Where is our salvation?
Well,
Why wouldn't you save me even to the very end?
oh, that's rude. I think I said that last time too. Of just like taking the image of your friend that died horribly and be like, "Oh no, you didn't save me." Like, get out of here.
Yeah, it turns out the white are rude.
Okay, I was wondering if any one of these demons were like, "Hey, I want to turn this cool skill into something worse."
I understand
Actually,
better now after fighting them. I sensed no hostility from them. They must truly believe, without the slightest doubt, that nothingness is the only
Demon is
salvation.
trying to learn tackle.
If this discord arises with us both holding to our own choices, which cannot coexist,
Discord.
This Discord
God.
also arose from us
then
holding
there's
to our own
nothing
choices.
for us to do.
Mangas.
Hmm?
Sus. Yeah.
Oh.
You have done
Okay.
well to drive out the white, blessed warriors of light.
That rhymed.
Their control over the
If
expanse
Gabriel
seems
could
to have
beat
dissipated for the time
bots.
being.
Stop.
I can now use my own power to return you to your world of origin. Let us go.
Is the
Together
head
we shall
face
become
talking or is
shepherds
the
of the
shield
lost
face
flock.
talking?
I think the shield
Um,
face. It looks like it's a
We
blinking.
must take care not to repeat the tragedies of Kiyoharu and Kenji. Let's return to your world and mine.
Ah, the honeycomb.
Where are we?
In the honeycomb hideout.
Oh,
This is what was once Shin Duke. It is now the eye that watches over the eastern kingdom of Mikado. The new Mikado Castle.
You have to fight bees now.
We have purified every last filth in the eastern kingdom of Mikado.
Oh.
Hmm.
But in Tokyo, the gate to the expanse was opened with Tayama's death. Order there has been lost. We have sealed Naraku.
Oh.
But the filth will once again head for Naraku, just as they did in days of old.
Blessed warriors of light, we require your assistance. We have decided to annihilate Tokyo.
Oh.
Annihilate it?
It is infested
Oh,
with
Johnson
demons.
actually shows doubt.
They are possessed by
Yeah.
knowledge and have lost sight of
Annihilate
what must be
Tokyo, but
done.
then who will I rule over?
There is no other way if we are to purify them and sever the roots of the filth.
The thing is,
These are
Jonathan
the
doesn't
wishes
want
of
to
the
rule.
Lord.
He just wants to do what is right.
If the Yamato reactor is
By
allowed
God.
to run amok, Great Abaddon, a black hole, will be created. Our
Okay,
plan
then.
is to have Great Abaddon swallow up Tokyo.
But we
Oh.
fought Abaddon in that white forest earlier.
However,
no, different kind of Abaddon.
heard troubling news.
No,
The
this
demon
one's
Lord
higher
Musa
level.
has resurrected in Tokyo.
He will surely stand in our way. We must devise a plan to deal with him.
If we archangels, the heralds of the Lord, were to fuse with the Son of Man that he has chosen, it would bring forth the power of God's chariot, which exceeds that of the Demon Lord.
God's chariot. But to fuse with us is akin to facing death for one of your kind.
Who will serve as the Blessed Martyr? Will it be you, Jonathan, or you? We will remain here in anticipation of your choice.
God, a lot happened. It feels like a lot happened, especially compared to
Fuse with
like
them.
the Chaos
It will
route.
be death. Tell me, what are your... Hmm? Oh, my apologies. I simply feel so defeated. That day we went to the rooftop of Mikado Castle. I vowed then that I would fulfill my role as a samurai for the sake of the people. Yet now that the specter of death has been raised before me, I...
Well,
Are you going?
someone's gonna have to die, so it's gonna be
We
you,
have been
Jonathan.
waiting for you,
Bye.
blessed warriors of light.
Yeah.
Which of you will fuse with us and enter martyrdom?
I've made up my mind.
God.
I'm ready to be martyred.
Okay,
I have
pushes
never
him
been
to
at a
the
loss.
archangels.
You're
Yeah.
pushing him on the
Death demons
track
speak
and the
only of
trolley
themselves whenever
problem.
they open their mouths. If only people would think and act for the sake of their fellow man. Just imagine it. What is preventing them from doing so? Why can they not shed a tear for the plight of others?
Like how we're going, how we have to destroy Tokyo. Oh wait,
Are humans creatures which cannot band together as one? Are they creatures not worth salvation? But now, I understand what I must do. I am one of those people. I am at a loss, racked with anxiety. That is why I will sacrifice everything to drive out everyone's fear and doubt. I do this to
Oh,
forge a new
no.
world. One where today's peace lasts unto eternity. I am honored to have traveled by your side. Thank you.
No,
Now, Jonathan, come here.
Hmm?
I'm just waiting for this to end to keep going with that, but wait.
Oh, he has several faces. I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
I am the Lord's chariot, the Seraph Merkaba. Filth or doubts must be cleansed from this world. Now,
Oh.
warrior of light. Armageddon between his eastern kingdom of Mikado and the unclean Tokyo begins.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Let us depart together. Our destination is the Yamato Perpetual Reactor.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Thanks, Burroughs. But sorry, the quest name.
Warrior of light, you have been chosen by the Lord. Let us journey to the Yamato reactor with the power of God's chariot at your side. You will destroy the hotbed of filth that Tokyo has become. The demon lord will attempt to hinder our way, but do not forget that you have a sworn friend in Jonathan.
Let me explain.
Oh.
Angels eradicated demons. There is few quests that can't be completed anymore.
Okay.
Music.
Cool. So we're just gonna walk around with the chariot of God by our side.
Oh, God!
There were some former lecturers who took issue with the new leader's orders, so I requested the blessed samurai to execute them. 'Tis such a joy to know that I've done my part for the new millennium with this kingdom.
Of course.
And there'll be no casuaries nor luxuries in this kingdom any longer. All those still living in this land are chosen by God, so said our new leader to us. Lovely, lovely people. But yeah, I was gonna say, you know what? I kind of enjoyed Jonathan's writing a bit more than Walter. Because it's like, he actually has some doubts and like some concerns because he doesn't want to rule. He's like hoping that, oh, if I do what, our leaders are telling us to do, then we'll make a peaceful world for everyone. And like hell, he's like, oh, we're gonna like the angels like, oh, we're gonna execute Tokyo. Like, know what? Maybe with my insight, things can change and more compassion for people. But then, of course, being fused with four angels, they're like, no, we're gonna just set off a black hole in Tokyo. This will be great.
Oh, God.
Someone voice this. I'm gonna be eating a
Master
Pop-Tart.
Hope has many errands all across the kingdom each day. But his absence has done nothing to quench my feelings for him. If I could put one question to God, it would be this. Why did you teach me the sensation of love?
Today is like any other peaceful day in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. No sign of conflicts or strife. Our new leaders have informed us that no more black samurai shall emerge in this kingdom. We will at last be rid of the demons that tormented our kingdom for so long.
Hello!
On advice. No, sorry. Go ahead.
On advice from our new leaders, we are conducting a loyalty test in many regions across the kingdom. We show an image of the Black Samurai and see if a subject is willing to trample it underfoot. This splendid idea will allow us to root out what demon forces remain. Soon, our kingdom shall be free from their curse.
Okay.
All right. If you love God so much, step on this photograph.
Look at this photograph.
Step on this photograph.
Every time I do, I love God.
He refused to work and spend all his time attending Sabbaths. So I had him executed. He was no longer a contributing member of society.
Oh no.
As expiation for my failures as a father, I'll raise his adopted son in his place. Man, he sucks.
God.
God
Oh,
world
actually,
seems to
never
suck
mind.
a lot.
I've actually never met the new leader in the flesh. But you can tell from all the wise words that come to us from the monastery. She really is a messenger of God. She knows everything that happens in this kingdom.
The blessed samurai are still going willy-nilly over the land. So I'll be picking up the pace, as our new as our new leader has ordered. Since we're about to usher in a new millennium, we tradesmen of the kingdom must join forces and work harder.
Hello.
Eastern Kingdom of Mikado is fine as ever. Work is going well, no changes from yesterday. Thank God and our king for granting us such a wonderful day. Huh? Books? I threw those away. My role's to work, not to read. Reeking, man. I learned from the new leaders that demons are no simple fairy stories. Under new leadership, the monastery has brought everything into light. Thank you for all you did on our behalf while we labored in darkness, blessed samurai. It ain't past.
He still gets to be drunk in Godland, apparently. He's the only person allowed to be drunk in Godland.
He's a town drunk. Our new leaders have said that the food we produce is rightly ours. That alone makes life in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado easier on us. Praise be to God and our new leaders. May this ideal state of things last as long as it can. Anarcho-syndicalism.
Yeah.
I know it's
Still
not.
Oh, yep, we
Please
still killed the bird maker.
comment on what you think anarcho-syndicalism is. Just like start debate and start a discourse in the chat.
It's where you, it's when no one gets to decide what's syndicated on TV, so it's at random.
Armageddon's upon us. Between the Lord's
Yeah.
Kingdom and Eastern Kingdom of Mikado and unclean Tokyo. Now warriors like we shall head together to Yamato Reactor.
Oh, wait. So, yeah, the Chariot of God purposely wasn't chilling with us, which I guess makes sense for these angels. They don't want the people knowing that, like, yeah, no, we just have angels controlling the entire kingdom now. Just, the monastery is now just puppets for angels.
Yeah.
Someone read this?
Flynn, no, that is too familiar. 'Tis more proper to call you the Warrior of Light now. Demon sightings have been greatly diminished as of late. We will soon stop sending samurai across the kingdom. True peace will at last prevail in our Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. Perhaps I may even live to see the samurai disbanded.
This kingdom was founded by God. But so then, why have demons come here? The question tormented me. But now that the demons are driven out, I think I understand the answer. Perhaps God granted us a chance to prove ourselves by trial, believing we would prevail in the end. What stern love and trust. Only our Father could have brought them to us.
Lovely.
Oh?
I had a dream, and in this dream, I saw our new leaders unite as one.
Yeah, that literally is what happened.
Let me finish my dream. Anyway, why did you become one? I asked, and in response, it's what our Lord wished, they said. Isn't that beautiful?
Hello.
Who has a good baritone?
Well, never met the leader as a person. The fact that
I
only
don't
demons
know
have
what baritone is,
disappeared
but
from the kingdom
probably in there, right?
proof enough of their presence.
Thanks.
Hello.
Thanks to our new leaders, demons are on the verge of being driven from this land. We samurai had to deceive the people about the existence of demons while we secretly worked to exterminate them. But now I am freed from the guilt that has tormented me so long. I owe our new leaders a sincere debt of gratitude.
Lately, my blade has been employed not against demons, but to smite the unbelievers. But come the dawn of the new millennium, I shall be free of this burden. This is what drives me to serve as executioner with pride and honor. The Lord is with me always.
We've destroyed the Aquila statue and scraped out the writings from the obelisk. The true reason our people were becoming demons was a surfeit of choice caused by the knowledge and wisdom they found. Our duty is to protect the peace of this kingdom. I'm sure the King Aquila will forgive us.
Oh.
And it goes to the obelisk and it's just like scraped off.
See, in ancient times, this land was shared by angels, those blessed by God. One day, the unclean ones emerged from the underworld, decided of their own mind to live here. Unclean ones summoned demons, and the angels knew they could not be allowed to go unchecked. Fearing the power of angels sent by God, unclean ones retreated to the underworld from whence they came. All that is the same. Founding of the samurai. During the struggle, the remaining demons regained their power. Wounded angels were unable to. The rest of the epitaph had been scraped off, and the obelisk's surface is illegible.
The angels were never weakened, actually.
First year of the Gregorian calendar, King Aku. The rest of the epigraph is.
Ah.
Ah, it's you. I am taking a break right now. I've heard the welcome news that you are now elevated to the duty of being a warrior of light. Here, we are steadily going about our business of processing the knowledge from Tokyo. We're only retrieving mystic relics which have been specified by our new authorities. Now, our research into them has nothing at all to do with our self-interest.
Sure.
Our knowledge is not yet sufficient to realize the world that our Lord wishes to see. Together with my flock, I will strive to meet his expectations as quickly as we can. There are
He
some
wasn't
who
this
derive
gung-ho
a rather
before.
Swift change of heart, but pay no heed.
Oh. Oh.
Now, my duties call, so if you will please excuse me.
Oh no. Got brain blasted by angels.
Oh?
Yeppies.
Let us depart. Warrior.
By the way, I'm here too.
Imagine you're like
Oh,
going
I
to
see
sleep in
here.
bed, and then you turn over, you open your
It's like
eyes, and
a
that's
six
staring at
foot
you.
Air purifier. Could this be some kind of device that makes use of wind? And same for the fan. Could this be a thick kaleidoscope? A dangerous stepladder, skateboard? Could it be a small water mill? Bicycle?
I mean, technically,
Oh.
it'd be a really dumb idea, but you could, if you needed it. Oh, poison glaive.
Bone sword. That's
Buy
the
me
band.
bone sword or go to hell.
Green Dukes. Oh, you got those from Quest.
Oh yeah, we just never looked at them because
Aquila White, Aquila Gold, Aquila Black, Black King. Wait, hold. There it goes.
No, I
Dragon.
kind of neat.
Blood King.
If there's
Yeah.
anything I can do.
It's just like we spent the whole game wearing this big dumb helmet, and I feel like changing now, which is. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately.
If there's anything I can do.
Oh, I didn't look at Overbody. Yeah, that's from the early games. Aquila Gold, Aquila Back, Black King, White King, Blood King, Fire Guard. Oh, right, that was that quest.
If there's anything I can do. If there's anything.
Well,
Please be careful.
everyone,
on the
I'll
way.
be heading off now. It's been nice being on the stream.
Alright. Have a good one.
Good luck with the God's quest and all that.
Well,
Bye bye.
how about
Bye.
this one here?
New? Oh, this is new stuff. This wasn't what she was selling.
No, cool.
Yeah, she hasn't sold
Might there be
basic
any-
medicine all game.
Please be careful on your way.
She has, but it wasn't called. It was like something different.
Yeah.
Kay hailed Flynn while crushing some ice.
Boy there. Ah, but please excuse me. You're a blessed warrior of light now. I'm glad to see someone younger than me move up in the world, but I feel distance from you now.
Hey, guess what? There's a type. I'll register a few.
I'll do that on the neutral path.
Welcome.
No, I'm only at 11. Never
I'll
beat
register
Pierre.
that as a new quest on the list.
Dang.
Is there anything else?
Talkative.
Hello
Zip.
there.
Ah, Flynn, our new leaders that speak very highly of you. Not only did you give new terminal its name, you've become a blessed warrior of light. You utterly overshadowed me. As a fellow samurai is quite vexed, yet I'm not entirely unhappy.
Hello.
Eastern Kingdom of Mikado will return to the olden days wherein people and angels join hand and praise God. Seeing God's chariot with you is all the proof that I require. So Merkaba is just hanging out in this bar.
Yeah.
How's it going?
We all had the same dream, same night again. A dream of the new millennium brought about by the Warrior of Light. But the man who appeared from that dream is candidate to martyr himself became God's chariot. Perhaps they saw wrongly, but he seemed to resemble Jonathan. Our kingdom has God's chariot and the Warrior of Light. How can we possibly fall for the vile demons? Some of us begun celebrating a trifle early. You should hurry to play out your role. Won't be a celebration without you, after all. Be sure to prepare some tasteful remarks, yes?
Is there anything else? Hello there.
No.
Is there anything else?
Deliveries.
Come again.
No new deliveries, anyway. Okay, quests. These are still available.
Listen, I know that you're
Oh.
accompanying the chariot of God into war, but
Oh,
we can still make a herald. Okay.
I did that in the other timeline.
Yeah.
Anyway,
This is the forbidden
Steward-
fruit. Slay
Steward assistant.
Azazel.
when there's a train. Yeah, that's one of the new law quests. At least we can do this one. Still feel bad about not being able to do the...
Ah, my thanks for coming. It would seem that you have accepted the quest in question. I shall call for Sister Gabby. Please wait a moment.
Wait,
You
what?
have accepted our task, honorable warrior of light.
Yeah, what?
I have taken the form of Gabby to make this request.
Oh, okay.
So I shall keep it while speaking to you. I hear the demon I wish slain, Azazel, is in Kichigeorgi Forest. I have no doubt that a warrior of light such as yourself will have no problems. I await your return.
Okay.
That's clearly like a different angel from Gabriel.
I guess. Yeah. Angels fighting over who gets to be Gabby.
Burrows.
Now you know it's a buddy cop flick. Just need some Waka Chicas, and we're good.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, these guys. Right, the people in the forest who have rocket launchers.
Good for them.
The like feudal peasants that we taught how to use bazookas.
I mean, we just
hiding
gave
it
them
in the
bazookas.
forest.
We don't know if they know how to use them. Or they survived learning how to use them.
Well, the forest isn't burned down yet, so that's a good sign.
You know what? That is a good sign.
It's gonna be at the very end, isn't it?
Yeah.
Master.
Ah. Also, we have not encountered any demons, so they kept up. Yeah, there's no demons. Except for this one, obviously, but, you know.
This is weird without random battles, but also, yeah, this is like, okay, cool. Let's just kick this demon's ass.
A child of man, or perhaps a mere puppet taking one shape. My name is Azazel. Here, I bestow knowledge upon children of men. There is no need to say anything. I know why you are here. You have ceased to think for yourself, and only act as the angels wish you to. You have come to
Yeah, he's got our number.
You would interfere with my plans, even though you are a child of man. Such a pitiful existence. I merely give those who seek freedom the chance to do so. The children of man who attain this knowledge are set free, will set forth to become even greater than angels. I shall not give in, not to a mere puppet of God like yourself.
Ah, crap.
Oof.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh.
He didn't tell me he was gonna have Trisayon and actually be good using it. He ticked on again.
Such a good move.
Alright, well. You're gonna be like that. Oh, almost 666. Ah, beans. Okay. Ah, it does.
No, I haven't really said much about it, but I do enjoy this design for. Is that wait? I'll pronounce his name again. Azael, right?
Yeah, as is
Azazel, yeah. Of just the dramatic pose, the giant cape. Don't know how I feel about the weird sleeves. Like, I don't know what those are. Like, it feels like part of the cape, but even
Your
then.
shoulder pads.
Yeah, just the weird shoulder pads that
It's
almost
like,
look like they could be a
if he was
scarf.
wearing a business suit over that, that would look very, like, 80s.
That would look incredibly camp 80s.
Yep.
That I would be defeated by a tool of God. Such humiliation.
Humiliation.
Yeah, we just humiliated the devil enough that he shattered into a million pieces.
Splendid work on slaying the demon. Oh, honorable
Live footage from heaven.
just as Lilith had done before. It is true that knowledge will set people, but this freedom also causes some freedom. Does not necessarily. The Lord's guidance is crucial for the future.
James passive aggressively skipping the dialogue.
Love it.
Yeah, James, I know.
Mood. Also, earlier in the voice chat, you sent a link to the SMT wiki about the Holy Ghost, and the fact that the Holy Ghost is in any of the games is really funny. God, the
Yeah.
Shin Megami, the Tensei If version of the Holy Ghost is really funny.
Yeah.
Which one is that again?
This one is literally a ghost, like a
With
cartoon
angel wings.
ghost with angel wings. They didn't know what the Holy Ghost was.
Yeah?
Like the sheep ghost?
Yeah, kinda. It's like a sheet ghost with like angel wings because they didn't know what it was. Which, to be fair, like it's a really confusing concept, especially since like, after like, after a point, it's like, oh, like Christianity's like, oh, God's absolutely omnipotent and and all powerful and everything, and then it's like, then what's this Holy Ghost doing about? Because most people can get like, okay, even if I have no context for Christianity, I get the idea of like a god having a human, like his son, or like a human avatar in the world. Like, okay, we get that from other religions having that too, but like, what's a Holy Ghost deal then? Like, so, but yeah, no, that's great. Of just little sheet ghost.
It's not that complicated. I've read Homestuck.
Oh no.
Yep, that's James is saying that at church and just like being excommunicated on the spot.
Oh, angels. Okay.
Alright. But yeah, no, it's just
Warden's
That's
light,
so-
how brightly you shine. I can sense our Lord's blessing radiating from you. Sure that our Lord is eager to see you will decisively annihilate the unclean ones underground. Let us defeat the demons
Baddies.
in order to bring the peace to the sons of man as chosen by the Lord.
God. I keep saying that, but I mean it's appropriate for this game because oh no, we're about to commit genocide.
We have created a false space within the boundaries of our unclean one's influence. I am nearly certain that no demon will be capable of passing through it to reach us here. Not a single one of the filth shall be allowed to take the kingdom that the Lord has made.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot to do something. Oh well, I'll just go back and do it.
Alright.
Sons of man do not know that we are preventing the demons from invading. That is as it should be if we angels were to grow less distance from the sons of man. In God's desires to raise the sons of man, this as the shepherds of the earth would go unmet. Yes, sure, buddy.
Mm-hmm. God, you know what? What really gets me about all this, now taking that a step back for a second, the fact that the angels are purposely wanting humans to be in a feudal lordship sort of situation forever, like they're not allowed to like develop like even the cotton gin or anything. Like, yeah, I don't think they would even have that
Well,
in the Kingdom Mikado.
Yeah.
So it's like they're like, this is what their ideal world for humanity is forever.
Yeah.
Just like
This is a
some sort of-
stagnant world where
Is there
nothing
anything
changes.
come again.
This is the new terminal.
That said, they're still interested in the knowledge gained from Tokyo, though. Which is
Yeah, they want it for
interesting.
themselves, but not for anyone
Yeah.
else.
True.
We live in a society.
Yep.
Slay the unforgivable crow. And the reward is the Lance of Longinus.
If we somehow can't hit anything with it. Oh wait. No, I'm thinking of the gay bulges.
The gay bulges.
My
Gay
thanks for coming.
bulges.
It would seem that you have accepted the quest in question. I shall call for Sister Gabby. Please wait a moment.
So you have accepted our task, Honorable Warrior of Light. I have taken the form of Gabby to make this request, so I shall keep it while speaking to you. The great raven that I would like slain is the Herald Masterma. He has fortified Midtown as his base of activity, and has continued to act on his own. We, the four Archangels, have come to the conclusion that his actions are extremely dangerous. We ask you to slay Masterma, and rid us of this impending threat. This is something that only you can do. We are counting on you.
This is the new.
What's interesting about Massiva is he's
Activating.
basically what the Archangels are for the law path of
We're here.
SMT Strange Journey,
What should we do, Master?
and now he's not. Probably should have used some angels earlier. Oh well. And yeah, you don't find out what happens to the archangels in the neutral chaos path either. It's like a supermarket after a big natural disaster. All the units are gonna come here is desperate for reds. And let's just say Subi is finished. Maybe we should flush all the reds? I'm not sure how that would help.
Yeah.
Why should we talk to people? We're gonna kill them all.
I mean, they sure are. Yeah.
Bye. Five was pretty good about things, encounters.
Nice.
They weren't hard to avoid. And yeah, we're spinning clockwise because we're raw.
Always twirling towards freedom.
Well, no, we're not. We're
Yeah.
explicitly not.
Well, explicitly not. Twirling away from freedom.
Alright, these guys. Atomized.
Hooray.
Maybe this will go. Yeah, probably. Yeah, he was in here, right?
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Oh, it's you. There is no need to say anything. I know exactly why you're here. Even so, I never expected that my comrade would be the one to try to crush me. You shall not interfere with my plan. I will obliterate you.
You know I had to do it to them.
I will not let you off as I did when we met last time. You will rue the day you crossed me.
Yeah, okay, I forgot about this guy for a long time, but yeah, this was the angel who tried to cap order down in Tokyo. And just killed two of her team.
Yeah. Oh, this one resisted elect, but that was. Oh no, wait, that was Almighty, not elect. Weak. Not a good. Wait, what am I saying?
Yeah.
Well, Shiva.
Nice.
Anyway.
Oh, excuse me.
Later, I guess.
Oh, I'll be back. Got some, family got some food or something. But,
Yeah.
Jump.
Have fun.
Okay, I guess
And then there were two.
he opened up with his strongest attack.
Can only do it once a day. It's a class feature. Yeah, if you can tank that, then sure.
Oh wait, I meant to. Ah, crap. Ah, well. Oh, fuck! That's so much worse than the character being dead.
Yeah.
Curse you, human! You're just puppets that can only move by being controlled.
You're just NPCs in a video game.
Well, not Flynn.
Am I not the one who was most faithful
Except
to you?
Flynn, he's the player character.
Curse you, Gabriel.
Ironically, making him one is a puppet.
One that is most the puppet.
Mastima's presence has been removed. I thank the Lord for your safe return. I have sent an angel to you as a messenger. This angel shall give you a blessing. Please continue to wield your holy powers as a warrior of light.
Honorable warrior of light, slaying Mastima was a job well done. Sister Gabby has sent me to deliver this reward to you. Accept it.
Oh, we do get to launch his lance.
Yeah. Did you think I was just making that up on spot? That was in the rewards.
That I wasn't thinking.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, anyway. Now has to search for my lost demon.
Fall to the abyss.
You're not my lost demon. Go away. You?
Fall to
No.
the abyss.
What about you? Yes.
Very well.
Those that sought know with the extent I sought thee. Anyway. First floor. Okay, I guess.
Do not flatter yourself.
Ah, fuck. Why is repel doesn't...
Such is the power of light.
Yeah. I'm being attacked by the equivalent of Zubaz.
Bye.
Do not flatter yourself.
Merkaba, stop sucking.
Burrows.
Two bats are better because you can, like, get one and take one and love one and it'll become gold bat and then, the third evolution.
Crobat.
Yeah.
Eh.
God. Okay, which place was close to the place we have to go? This is, no, that's not even the one I was looking at. Oh yeah, we are already close to Camp Ichigaya.
Good.
Now Shibuya will be saved.
Hello.
Oh right, these guys. Who technically we are allies of, but we're also not, because we're gonna kill them all anyway.
Yeah.
Halt! We meet again. It's just as Walter said. You intend to annihilate Tokyo through the use of the Yamato reactor, no? It may be for the sake of the people of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, but it is tantamount to genocide.
Yeah.
This woman has come in contact with Tokyo's manga. She is unclean and would lead the righteous ones astray.
Gosh, what did I tell you? This would be the funnier
Yeah,
outcome.
I'm just screen capping
Who can be
that.
proud of the path you've chosen.
God.
But I could not make my decision until the very end. Nevertheless, I abhor the idea of you doing something so horrible as annihilating Tokyo. I'm quite serious about this. This is a solemn bout between samurai. There is no need to treat me with kid gloves. We begin.
Ay. And everyone's sick. Not getting rid of that anytime soon.
Fall to the abyss.
Dakini, Isis, Kali.
Do not flatter yourself.
Oh, thanks. Rude.
Daddy. Oh, it's Isabu.
Oh. Yep, we're fighting her again.
Because she read manga.
Yeah, I posted
Good.
it in voice chat that the justification for fighting her. This woman has come in contact with Tokyo's manga. She is unclean. Yeah.
Oh god. Oh, she no longer has the Joan of Arc.
Yeah, she has different demons depending on which path you figure on. You
Oh,
don't fire on the
nice.
neutral
There's
path
something I
then.
must know from you. What you are about to do is an act of genocide upon the people of Tokyo. Do you truly believe that such an act will be forgiven?
I don't need to be forgiven.
God.
What? Are you saying that you feel no remorse for the wholesale slaughter of the people of Tokyo? Have you no human feeling left in you?
Lucy, your turn.
It's so funny, such a casual way to put it after telling her, like... Well, yeah, no,
As I thought,
I'm completely
you are
fine with
hard
these
foe.
actions.
I thought that I had grown as well, but it seems that in this too, you have surpassed me. I wish that I could have remained at your side forever. But I will end this here. I hope that you are prepared.
Such is the power of light.
Turn your blade on her.
So you will go your way no matter what. Would that I had such strength.
And feels a heartless power surging up within him. Anti-form Flynn.
Do not flatter yourself.
Oh, Merkaba.
I must. I will not let your hands be stained. These. My last choice will be my own.
Why
Oh,
is it
silver
move?
drops. Nice.
Thanks for the Soma drops.
Oh,
But yeah,
Hey,
can't
out
wait
of your
until we're.
blood.
Oh,
we must never forget this woman. If Tokyo is left untouched, there will be many more victims like her.
You killed her.
you.
Now
Oh,
let us
I
go,
hate
chosen
him.
warrior of light. We will excise
I.
Tokyo,
Ooh.
the root of the filth, with our own hands.
Burrows.
Oh, I despise this angel.
This chariot.
I despise the silver chariot. But no, seriously. I'm honestly liking. It's weird that I am liking the writing of this path a bit more than I am Chaos. Well, again, it's, there's. Hell, even Jonathan had some doubts, even though the angel was like, "Oh yeah, no, just using a black hole to consume Tokyo is our go-to plan." It's like, wait, like you're gonna annihilate it? Like, you sure? Other than just Walter being like, just completely unflappable. Which then again, makes me a bit more confused on why Walter was so unflappable, and just like he saw this like, you know, basically the chaos ending, and this demon who wants to make it more equal for humans and demons to live in a better world, and he's like, man, that sucks. And it's like, for real?
This is pitiful next to the Lord's fearsome power. It is nothing but a shallow joke of Lucifer's. Does he think he can keep me at bay with such petty tricks?
Silly devil. Tricks
The
are for
Lord's chariot
kids.
does not retreat. Those who bar the way shall be trampled underfoot.
Oh, this is a dope looking domain.
Lucifer Palace.
My.
This is His Excellency's castle. You are uninvited guests. There's no need for us to show ourselves. Wander the Hall of Eternity, leaving behind only your unsightly corpse.
No, what? This place has like, okay. This place has like, you know, a style and an aesthetic that I really enjoy far more than Purgatory, honestly. Which I know we could make the joke of that. It's not really that good, but it's not bad either. But like, you know, like, God, because of memes, my initial reaction, honestly, like, this place has swag, and it's like, you know what? Yeah, it actually does, compared to the Purgatory.
Purgatorium.
Purgatorium.
Burrows.
Yeah. All of eternity. Now I'm remembering the Blue Dragon song.
Yeah, it's a great one.
Fall to the abyss.
Oh, nice. They're all instantly select. Mechanical heart.
Huh. Also,
Oh, I
sorry,
guess
what
we
was I
got a
thinking
quest for
about?
that.
Nice. Great. I was just thinking about something of game. Oh yeah, since you said like electric, you know, elec for like electricity, I just suddenly remembered that in Dungeons and Dragons 3.5 edition, there was sonic damage, which was like sound-based stuff, right? You know, that makes sense.
Sonic
But
the
then
Damage Hog. Continue?
Sonic the Damage Hog. Yeah, but in 5th edition, they changed it to be named Thunder Damage, and it's like, when you have like lightning and thunder, it's like such
Yeah.
the most
That's
bizarre
a
choice.
weird way to do it.
Especially since older games did just call it Sonic Damage, like, because it's sound based.
Yeah, because thunder, like, that does imply the connection of, like, electric or lightning damage, and it's like, why do you want to introduce that confusion?
God, game
Especially when
design.
it's like, yeah.
Oh, and God, speaking of game design, real quick, because of talking to some people about D&D a bit ago, oof.
Fall to the abyss.
Good job.
Uh,
Anyway, yeah, in D&D, right? Like in 5th edition, there's rules, chase rules, and some more like in the but just some chase rules and some more explanation on how social encounters should work in the game, right? But those are only in the Dungeon Master's Guide. They're not in the player's handbook. And it's like talking about like, oh, why would they design it like this? You know, because if the engine of your game are the people at the table, you know, shouldn't everyone know how the game is supposed to work, right? But
Yeah.
then a friend replied, Wizard of the Coast is allergic to anything they perceive as players potentially telling the GM how, like, what to do. And it's like, no, what? Yeah, I can believe that. Because that seems like such a weird thing. Like, oh, here's some chase rules, and it's like, wait, why don't players get to know how that works? Because then, at best, now the DM has to tell, instruct the players how these rules work midway through a game. If, it's like, oh, they're chasing after, they're getting in a fight with someone, and they try to dash away, and it wouldn't really make sense to use combat rules for that. And it's like, well, okay, now I have to teach everyone how this works. Just put it in there. Just let them know how to play the game.
Hey, you haven't encountered that one yet.
Oh, neat.
Thunder the Hedgehog.
Tsitsi Mew.
I will see. Tsitsi Mitzi.
Huh.
Flying away is what she is.
Yeah. I wonder what language it's supposed to be? Not 100% sure. Can we even deliver quests anymore while we're in here?
Yeah, we can.
Oh, I'm surprised.
Foolish lab.
Seismito. A monstrous deity associated with stars. It has technology. Depicted as skeletal female figures wearing skirts overlaid with skull and crossbows designs.
It was thanks to our existence. A human's true strength is only drawn out by the adversity of chaos. God's order will bring you nothing but degradation and loneliness.
They're technically fertility goddesses.
Interesting.
Not everything is filth, Merkaba.
Is this filth?
With a battle to the death.
Demons, stop proving points of battles to the death. This is why there's so few of you left.
I reached enlightenment. Order makes
Alright, fine, Belial.
That is why I
Yeah.
and gifted humanity with countless ordeals. You are the latest to receive my ordeal.
Ordeal of listening to you.
I do like their design though, like the very human, face. You know, combined with everything else. Also love the metal headband for the horns. It looks like it's a headband.
Oh,
Or
you
maybe it's-
fucker.
Oh.
Oh, you fucker. Oh, you fucker.
Okay, you know what? This isn't starting to look like an ordeal. Got us there.
Maybe just one debuff?
Such is the power of light.
Okay, that does extra damage against. Well, yeah, okay, I guess debuffs are gonna work. You just have to fight as is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe causing it to spend an action removing all buffs and debuffs isn't too bad compared to potentially using Megadon or whatever it's called again.
Do not flatter yourself.
Like Dio or whatever.
Damn. What's worse is there's a boss in the DLC that does something similar.
Fall to the abyss.
Should put on like fire resistant stuff.
Do not flatter yourself.
I should put on fire resistant stuff.
Yeah.
Killed him anyway.
Overcome me. Only grow stronger. That's right. This is God's paradox. Glory be to chaos.
Attack mirror. Well, that's the end of him.
And that's the end of that chapter.
Equip. Okay. Whatever. Well, no, not whatever. That's only resistant to. Oh wait, I have these.
Yeah?
Oh, but no darkness block. So freedom armor.
Yeah. Freedom armor.
Forgot about that.
I do love that it's a school suit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Lurch. Only one so far. Okay. Not going to be too fast this time.
Uh-huh.
Bite. Yeah, bite. Everything.
Burrows.
Just gotta get Jiva up a little.
Yep.
You've come.
He has this book.
Son of man, you praise a false god and have sold your very soul. Your spirit is utterly worthless.
Oh man, tricked into worshipping the demiurge.
Among the living, you are but a puppet dancing
You've been opening and closing that book the whole fight.
Yeah.
While a thing
What's
like
the thing?
you walks the earth. As one of Lord Lucifer's generals, I will dispose of you.
Lucifuge? How do you pronounce that?
Lucifuge.
Fudge. It's like a centrifuge. Lucifer.
Yeah.
Do not flatter yourself.
Okay.
Oh no, not Tetracon. We only have all of the magic options.
Apparently there was an old black magic grimoire called the Grand Grimoire, which may have been from the 1500s, but was probably written a lot more recently than that. 1750 or even the 19th century. Anyway, the book is derived from the Key of Solomon,
Thanks, Markaba.
and contains instructions for summoning Lucifer or Lucifuge Rufocal for the purpose of forming a deal with the devil. Yeah. It's just generally like a whole like occult thing that like it's disputed when it was actually like written, whether there were like false copies of it, even ones that were falsely aged to, you know, make
Markaba, you suck.
their hoax.
Oh, now it's
Interesting.
now they're
I think
using.
that may be. So
Oh wait, I'm dumb.
the Lucifuge is the head of government in hell, appointed by Lucifer according to believers. So he technically rules by the opposite of what divine right is, you know?
Demonic, right?
Yeah.
Do not flatter yourself.
He also made the money in SMT too, it turns out.
My lord,
Huh.
I am sorry. Please, reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The atmosphere changed. And now there's a glowing.
Yay.
Yeah. So I'm just like reading the Wikipedia article on the Grand Grimoire, and it's like, yeah, it's got some of the demons that you know about, but also like they may have just made up a whole bunch of them. Like at that point, like this may be the origin of some.
Oh.
So Lucifuge, the Prime Minister, Sitanakia, the Commander-in-Chief, Agaliarept, the Commandant, Liberty, Lieutenant General. They all have like titles like that. They're like brigadiers and generals and stuff.
Yeah. There's no just quartermasters or privates. Private hell.
It's like you have a Witchfinder General, but you don't have Witchfinder Privates. and I know that's not what a Witchfinder General is.
Which find her
Yeah.
private.
Oh. Well, man, just writing what is like threatening on every page to just become like smart about a witch hunter and a perverted witch. But they're both girls.
Oh, as it should be.
Witch find her, comma, general.
Okay. Well.
Fall to the abyss.
Maya. Knight Maya.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Listen, that is just a few strange markings of being a your character here image.
Fall to the abyss.
I had an idea for like your character here, except it's your horrible demise here.
Oh no.
It would just be my character killing other people's characters for money.
Oh no.
Some people would be into that.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Also, I can't really draw well. Well, I would try doing sprites, but I didn't have the urge to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fall to the abyss.
I've kind of fallen off drawing for the moment. I got reasonably good over the course of just like drawing every BB gun show stream for like 2 years. Like you can actually see my progress from genuinely pretty bad artist to okay. Like good enough to convey the jokes that I'm going for.
Yeah. It's great. Yeah, that's the great thing about art, and I guess other skills, you know? Just you can get better over time, which I know I've actually unfortunately have some skills stagnating just because of just not
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
we'll
not
just several
feeling it
things.
either.
yeah.
That's right.
Whatever, I'm not keeping the save.
Yeah. No, James, all of the time loops have left you disillusioned.
Timelines are crossing.
Yeah. Yeah. Every single time I see someone in the Your Turn to Die fandom go, oh, I might write a time loop fic, but like it's difficult thinking of ideas. I'm like, I wrote mine at 3 a.m. Like, just go ham on it.
God.
Genuinely, like I do have multiple fics. I just sat down and wrote at 3 a.m. one sitting. Woke up the next morning and went, I only have the vaguest memory of writing this. And it's like, listen, you can put a lot of planning into things, and sometimes I do, but just write more fics with time loops.
Burrows.
It's fine. Hmm. It's actually like an online archive version of Le Grand Grimoire, which has just like the whole text of the book. It's like Lucifuge Rufical has the control with which Lucifer has invested him over all the wealth and treasures of the world. His subordinates are Baal, Agarez, and Marbas, and several other thousands of demons, all subordinated to him. It's like, yeah, okay. He has all the money.
The funny money.
Yeah.
Oh hell.
Oh no.
And it's like there's an invisibility spell in here and stuff. Of course there is.
So it's just a monster manual then.
Oh no, it's a monster manual and a spell book. Oh no, it doesn't have all the translation. This whole section in French definitely isn't translated. And it's like... No? Ah, here it is. To make oneself invisible. Oh, that's horrid. It involves killing a cat.
Oh no.
Why don't you do that?
Well, Kitty,
Not
you
worth the
are
price.
here.
Wait. Don't
Yeah, it
Not
needs to be a
unlike
black
you.
cat, unfortunately.
Oh no.
I'm just in time, I see. I finally honed into
There's a love spell, but specifically only works on women, and it's like... Okay.
this time, and then not just get fooled.
Oh, as an enchantment for... Enchantment to make firearms... It doesn't say what is enchanting firearms to do, it's just, yeah, you can enchant them. It's like... Huh, okay. There's a little prayer that you have to say whilst aiming.
God love, just enchant it, you know, just give it a +1. And now you can
Yeah.
fight things that require a +1 weapon. Which is interesting that they, you know...
Oh man, is this the origin of the 7 League boots? It's like... Oh, there's something that is like an enchanted, like a whole thing about enchanting garters of 7 miles per hour, and there's a thing which, I hadn't really heard of before it came up in a Discworld book. It might actually even be the Color of Magic it came up in. But there's 7 League boots, which are like boots that help you move faster by technically putting one of your feet 7 leagues away from the other. Just letting you step like that. Predictably, it goes horribly wrong because it's in a Discworld book. It's like, yeah, this is the garter 7 miles per hour, and it's like, okay, I did not know that.
Seems like something that would just plain kill you.
Yeah? Anyway, that's enough looking for, like, grimoires and, like, satanic texts for tonight.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. I mean, obviously we're gonna get some references to them in this game, but it's like, yeah. It's just extremely funny that a lot of ones are like, this is purported to be out of print, like nobody has any true copies of it. It's also scanned on archive.org. It's like, okay.
How are you allowed to see it?
Like, there's no physical copies, but you don't need a physical copy except, like... yeah. Like, if you're doing the whole book bell candle thing, it doesn't need to be the same book you're reading from.
Oh. And what was I gonna say? Oh yes, I was gonna say, you know, speaking of things that are a lot more modern, people realize it still gets me that Ouija boards are like treated as like a whole big thing, but they're really modern. I forgot like.
Yeah, they're like
modern?
1960s or something.
Yeah, like 40s or like 40s at the earliest, but I think it is like 60s or something. And it's like, oh no, they'll speak to the devil or Zaza or Boo Boo or whatever the demon's supposed to be. But it's like it's mass produced by Hasbro. Like there ain't no demons there.
Are you objectively sure about that?
Apparently 1901 is where the actual first ones were created. So it's even earlier.
Okay.
There were things that could be argued to be them before, like a method of planchette writing called Fuji, which is supposedly talking to the dead, but it's just like a Ouija board. You're just putting something down, everyone puts their finger on it, and it just moves by, like, not by spirits or anything, but by everyone thinking, I'm not the one moving it this time, but it's other people moving. Hence why you can't actually use a Ouija board by yourself. It doesn't work.
Do you want to go on?
Oh, the Ouija board was created and named in Baltimore, Maryland in 1890 as part of spirit mediums saying they could contact people who died in the Civil War. It's only officially named that, yeah. So it is a little over 130 years old.
God, remember when you flat out said this was lame?
This is like... Lucifer just looks like that guy from Cruelty Squad who's like... You know the one.
You mean the
The one with the actual, like, avatar icon thing, who's just like a melting dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it was real funny just for you saying that.
Yeah. He does kind of suck. I'm seeing all of the, like, pseudoscience links in the See Also one, and it's like, oh, half these are links I've clicked recently. haven't been able to find any way to spin them into like any thick ideas or anything. It's just okay, reading up on pseudoscience. I just have things to talk about during silence in like calls and stuff.
No, I still remember the day vaguely of whenever I first learned that chiropractic. Tongue tied. Chiropractic. Chiropractic. Yeah, you know what I'm talking
Right
about.
next to the chiropractor.
There.
Come down, you know I got you. Yeah, chiro.
Right. Yeah.
Chiropractic is technically a pseudoscience.
Fighting this relentless, dreadful battle.
For God Almighty.
You are either a pitiable puppet, or a stark samurai so doggedly love you trust your god. But that is undoubtedly a source of power all the same. Else you could not stand before me now. Very well. Let it be decided here whose power is right.
Oh, only Flynn recovered. Would have been nice if everyone did.
Yeah.
Although he is using only physical attacks, so I don't think this is gonna be very hard.
Yeah. And but yeah, chiropractic. Yeah, is oddly enough a pseudoscience. Of like, there's supposed to be a whole thing, like spiritual energy thing, of snapping someone like a snapping someone like a glow stick for, you know, physical exercise. But it's like,
Oh man, I'm looking at Wikipedia and it literally is in the pseudoscience category.
yeah, it's like, I thought it was
is.
just physical like therapy stuff, but like, you know,
Yeah.
specifically for bones or something. I don't know, like it's. I was like, oh, I wonder why it's always separated from like just hospital or whatever. Like, it must be a weird private practice thing or something. It's like, oh no, it straight up is like the pseudoscience. And also, did we defeat
Yeah, we just
Lucifer?
killed Lucifer.
Yeah, he's dead.
And Walter, probably, because in the other timeline, there in the chaos route, like Jonathan ended up merging to form the chariot anyway. Oh.
No.
Hate that. The fuck? Oh, that's horrid.
Yeah, apparently this, like, chiropractic medicine was founded in the 1890s by someone called D.D. Palmer, who said he received it from the other world. It's...
Oh shit, from
yeah.
Silent Hill?
Oh god. Silent Hill chiropractic.
Yeah.
Just, they truly break you open like a glow stick.
Yeah, those nurses hunting you down in Silent Hill, they're just chiropractors.
Also, these moves seem pretty nuts.
Well, this is
Yeah,
a
the
fine.
American Medical Association called chiropractic an unscientific cult in 1966 and boycotted it until losing an antitrust case in 1987. Would have that been? That would have been the Reagan years, right? Oh yeah, that is firmly in the Reagan years.
Ah, you fucker. Stop doing that.
Yeah. That's funny that this one of this boss's special moves is unsummon your unsummon your demon. Like, what if your demon was just unsummoned? Like,
Fall to the abyss,
Fuck you, unsummons your demon. Aw, fuck. Yeah.
To think that you would match me thus far. Little wonder that you led Merkaba, the chariot of God. But you who have been tamed by water are far from the essence of power. Hence, I will make you see that this is why you shall never surpass me.
Quietly gaze at him.
Your belief in order is not shaken in the slightest by my veracity. Interesting. I see now why you are a warrior of light, capable of facing me at the fulcrum of the absolute.
God.
No, this is the other guy.
I mean, energized enough to take another action.
Nice.
We trolled Satan's blog and now we're like energized enough to do it again.
Imagine SMT, but we're just like we're just fighting people via the tumblers.
Well,
RPG where every combat is just like making posts about your opponent on Tumblr.
Vague blogging. Vague blogging about this friend. Excuse me, I think that is a guy naming.
Do not flatter yourself.
when he loses control, but the first time I beat the game, someone was like panicked and managed to land the final blow, so.
Victory is nigh. Now is the time to burn the life given by our Lord. The evil morning star must be struck down into the depths of the earth.
I will not fall until life blooms in a universe where knowledge and the seeds of oneself have sprouted.
We will not allow this universe to be infested with such vile mockeries.
Why? What's he laughing at?
Sorry, I just find it very funny that like they're doing the equivalent of like just each of them is going, no, you should go kill the other guy, and they're like telling us to do all the work here.
Oh God, you're right. Tree nuts, and also God, that weird tumor thing.
The
Still not a
tumor
fan of
baby.
it.
Alright.
If you've beaten me, then that means you are the stronger man. Perhaps that itself means that you were in the right.
No. That's objectivism talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gold death mask. Oh boy, I can't wait to use that.
A mask of my own face.
It is victory forged by we two. Nothing remains to hinder our
Merkaba, there's no we
This might be
about
a little
this.
early, but congratulations on completing the quest.
There really isn't.
Did
Element Holmes level increased. I'm sorry, that thing will always make me laugh. I'm just element. No.
Did I post?
Yes,
I'm
you
something
would.
from Element Gnome myself.
No.
Yeah, that would have been a few weeks ago now, right? I'm scrolling up past all the ridiculous stuff that we've posted in here since then.
not on the ground where the Demon Lord Lucifer was. Merkaba picked up the remote.
With this, all this world's filth will be cleansed. It is time for the great Abaddon to
You
swallow.
know what? I'm something of a gnome elemental
We are no
myself.
exception. We too have brushed against filth and been spattered with their blood.
Here we go.
I trust
Oh,
you
it's
take
chariot.
my
Oh, the chariot's saying like just because we've been through here,
Yeah.
we've been splattered by Neemla. Time to rip her honey.
And we said that we wouldn't die earlier. That God totally wouldn't kill us.
Irony.
Time to
Yeah.
make a black hole but not devour the entire universe.
Yeah.
Only just under.
Black
Just have it
hole
black.
sun, won't you come?
Well, we're just casually having a black hole under livable space. That's fine. It'll be
Yeah, it's
Oh
fine.
God. Yeah, like
It'll
would
be
anything
okay.
turn it off? I hadn't considered that earlier. Just like, oh wait, they don't have a method of
Now,
turning
press the
off the
button
black
on the
hole.
universe unmaking machine. Don't worry, it's totally cool. We'll survive.
Well,
Says
no, we
people.
won't, but the other people will.
Will they? We pressed the universe and we
Well,
activated the
okay,
universe-ending
Those
machine.
people won't, but the people above will.
The day will never come that he looks upon the world he has saved. Which is why this is small comfort. Though it is not much, I shall show you the future of the world he chose.
Who's talking?
In years to
Jonathan.
come, it will be known as a holy land. And though he will not be present in person, he will live on there as a great hero,
Okay then.
as the Messiah who returns.
That's not what I
peace
was
to this
wearing.
world. The voices of the
You
people
better show
Go
her-
back and give them the helmet.
finding joy in their faces.
Who is this stranger?
They
Yeah.
will echo through the eastern kingdom of Mikado.
And they've like reverse Ozymandias does into a statue. Where there once was just a pair of legs.
I hear voices.
Okay.
Okay.
Love hearing. Oh, thus was a world created, where all that is evil is ousted. The peace that the people know today shall last forever. But if they ever become evil or falter, then they will be executed. But it's fine. It is a world populated only with the innocent. The world God longed to see.
I think we should kill God.
I agree, so
Same.
let's start up the neutral route since we have plenty of time left.
Yeah. So we've got an hour. actually. I'll be right back.
Destroy the
All
old
right.
things.
So even you would make that choice, cowardly human. But you are too late to walk that path. You have chosen to abandon status quo.
No, actually,
Yet you
I'll wait
wish
for
to
this.
preserve it as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why do you oppose us? Will even you place your hopes in the possibility of a future? Even after we have shown you many times there is no future for the human race? You are no longer of use to us. May you regret your choice here in this fabricated space until you die.
Stay here until you die.
I'll add that to the new quest.
Stay here, Lord. Die. Okay, now who will arrive first to merge
The law
with?
of God, the temptation of demons, and the despair of the white. You turned them all down and chose your own path.
It's Steven.
For your current self, I'm willing
It's
to tell you
Steven.
everything that I know. Wouldn't you say so, Burroughs?
The choices he made followed the same pattern as from the past. He is indeed the one you seek, Doctor.
I see. Thank you. Now, if you are truly the one who has inherited his will, then for the sake of both Mikado and Tokyo, you must return to your homeworld to revive the goddess of Tokyo. I will help you with that.
Sure.
This is a world made by the thoughts of humanity. It is the Expanse. It's a bit different from the place where you met that girl before. The White are also aggregates of thought. This is their home. Though you rejected their proposal, the White's influence persists. There are 4 of the White lurking somewhere in this forest. I would like you to defeat them all and break their hold on this place.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
With complete understanding. It's possible that you can become a new hope for the goddess of Tokyo. So I'd like you to help get back Tokyo where you belong. Help you get back to Tokyo where you belong. To try to defeat the 4 white who are sulking around this forest somewhere. I like how he
Let me heal your wounds.
Thanks, Steve.
If you're ever injured in battle, you should go back to the forest entrance. I'll heal you whenever you want.
Nice.
We can. Sorry, it's very funny that, yeah, you can summon up Lucifer, or the Archangel Gabriel, or Stephen.
Oh no, I just imagined the worst SMT of just Steven the Universe is there for some reason. He would be the
Banished
absolute
to the
worst.
pocket plane to debate Steven Universe for all eternity.
That's what we're gonna do too. Both God and Lucifer in the neutral route, right?
Irredeemable media like Steven Universe. Oh.
Goodness.
These jokers again. And yeah, that's a bad one.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Oh, this the Shimigami Tensei of Shimigami Tensei. Now that I think about it.
The true resurrection of the goddess?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're actually doing it this time.
We're doing it.
We're making it happen. Ugh. Steven, I need some help.
Master.
What? Double smirk. Get smirked on.
Burrows.
Shocking.
Goodness.
Oh, I still have a look. I guess from the previous one. Whatever.
No, well, Mary's gone. Oh, not because Mary's gone, but just a chat bit. No, I've been reading a webcomic called Free Fall. It started like in 1999, and it's still going. And I actually caught up last night, and mostly just because of I remember reading it because I heard about it from a server. And there's one comic page where this woman was talking about AI and why shouldn't we strive to make AI that's kinder and better than we are, right? That because we make them robots that are stronger than us, things that's stronger than us or faster. Why not something more human, than us? I was like, no, that seems pretty interesting, and it's a fun little comic, but it's where it also it has goofy jokes, but it's also we're gonna talk about speculative fiction of the rights of artificial intelligences and essentially robots and whatnot. It also has funny little jokes and also an alien. I don't know if I can pronounce his species at all. It's squid. It's squid, but you take out the U. You're not supposed to pronounce the U, and I don't know exactly how you'd say that. It's skid. It's a weird thing, but yeah, it was just a big troublemaker, which is great because early on, it's it's a big source of the jokes early on that he's like a con man or whatever. But then later on, as it starts focusing more on oh, you have these robots that definitely are sentient and have feelings and whatnot, and oh, what about take care of things. Then you introduce this chaotic con man who is trying to teach them in, for his own various ways to counteract some of the beliefs they had, especially for things of oh, you're supposed to protect humans. Well, what if someone's uh, trying to do something that would harm everyone else, but they're also human? because they have like these safeguards in them and everything. But yeah, fun little. It's also weird to think of how quickly I've like devoured that webcomic. But I mean, that's what tends to happen with
Our
webcomics,
fifth
honestly.
son, who chose neutrality.
What makes a man
If you
go
will not
neutral?
willingly choose nothing
Oh
else,
no.
then I will unmake
Money? Lust for power? Or are you born with a heart full of neutrality?
Oh.
Oh. God. Oh no, I guess one more thing I will say about Freefall webcomic is that I really adore one of the characters called Florence, who is an uplifted wolf. Or like an anthro like wolf. And she's really great. She's the engineer, and she's cute and funny, and also there's a lot of fun things that the story does with like the fact that she is technically an AI because she was like artificially created, and you know, and everything else. Also, it just love seeing that cute dog girl do silly stuff. Sometimes, you know, sometimes to like a webcomic, you just need to be a cute character that you like. But yeah, anyone else been reading or reading anything? I guess not necessarily a webcomic, but just like
Well,
something.
no, I haven't. But like, you know, I've been like watching this guy. Salt
This
Factory?
guy in particular.
Yes, this guy, the Pope.
Been watching the Pope. Continue.
Anyway, this guy called Salt Factory does videos on games.
never escape the karma of desire. Desires are no different.
Oh right, I think you linked a video about Fable 3.
Yep.
By them? Yeah. And it's like, man, I love multi-hour video essays on games I've never played, sure. Like, this isn't me being, like, this isn't me making fun of you or, like, making a joke. I unironically watch multi-hour video essays on games I don't play.
Yeah. Well, I've actually played a lot of the games he's talking about, but yeah. Nicely done defeating one of the white. There are only 3 left in this forest. Working hard and they'll get there. Despair is the flip side of hope. Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah,
I mean,
can't argue
it
with that.
is.
That's just Steven spitting the facts.
Master.
Okay. Need to what? Knock down these walls. Pop. Bad company. Yeah.
Ah, our new stand, Bad Company. Honestly, like, one of my favorite ideas for a stand is just like, yeah, he's got a bunch of tiny army men who shoot you with, like, adorably tiny guns. They're just made of plastic, why not? And
Oh,
we
we're
have
talking
like
about Zen.
helicopters and stuff. Yeah, because Bad Company is an ability we just got for one of our demons.
Oh.
I appreciate that the dub name for it is Worse Company, because it sounds like this is the reskinned version you fight later on in the game.
Even worse company.
Worst Company.
Oh boy. Yeah, everything's going bad.
Oh no.
Burrows.
Okay. Revive. Detox. Okay. Yeah, we'll just give drops. Whatever. Cat. Cat.
Our fifth son, who chose neutrality.
It's never not gonna be funny.
It really isn't.
Our fifth son, it chose neutrality.
Your despair will never be healed. Very well. As your forebear, I will teach you the splendor of non-existence.
Our fifth son, who chose a filthy life of neutral. Ah.
God.
Oh god. Are we gonna have to merge with Stephen?
No.
Oh no. Thank goodness. God, I'm sorry, but no, just because of my own brain stuff. Like I still haven't read that Undertale fanfic of what if Doom Guy was there of Underdoom. But at the same time, I'm just thinking, like, that'd be a really, that's a really silly and great idea, especially since, like, basically nothing. I doubt anything in the underworld other than like the boss monsters could actually be a real threat to him. Is like, just some random temp, or like starts shooting pellets at like Doom Guy. He's like probably just plink off his armor or something. Like he'll be fine. Like he'll be fine. But
No,
just
listen,
kind of
you're
wave.
attacking his soul.
He's still okay.
He's robust. He's not invulnerable.
True, but like I'm pretty, it's just I'm just thinking about that of just he's so big and intimidating, and like he probably has a powerful soul to rampage through hell to kill all the demons there. So like it's fun to think about that and just like it's a really silly situation, right? But I'm just now that I'm thinking about Steven Universe in SMP, like that'd be the opposite of it's absurd, but in the opposite direction. He's absolutely unsituated to be in to deal with anything here. Nothing about his character nor the show can handle like this nonsense.
Yeah, he's trying to befriend both sides. The war that is occurring between heaven and hell.
Yeah.
Looks like the
One of the virtues of being human is the ability to respect others' choices as much as your own. Nicely done defeating one of the white. There are only 2 left in this forest. Keep working hard and you'll get there.
Goodness.
Killing the Pope in 3 out of 4 timelines. Arguably also in the 4th because we're destroying all life as we know it, but hey.
Yeah. It wasn't as personal, so
Yeah.
does that count?
Nothing personnel, Pope.
Nothing personnel, Pope.
Goodness. Yeah, just... I like the... I literally can't... Sorry, my brain's still a bit stuck on Steven Universe SMP. Like, I don't... Like, there'd be nothing... Like, you know, it's like... Boy, that... Like, if the focus of, like, if there was a fanfic of this or something... If the focus was on SMP, there'd be like, what could Steven do to Steven? Like, I feel like it'd get, like, really edgy real quick, or, like, just a
It
big
would either
parody of
be
itself.
very edgy or very silly with nothing in between.
Yeah, like, like...
I'd rate it as silly, some people would rate it as edgy to make that silly, you know?
Yeah, where it's just, like, like, you know, campy, where it's just over the top, where it's just, like...
It's samurai time, says the
Time. Hell yeah. Sure is samurai time, as we discuss, like, just Steven Universe in SMT4. Oh no. Trying to make everyone get along. Then Steven finds out, oh no. There's nothing about, like, you know, depending on how much you draw from SMT4, there's only technically we've only seen half of SMT4, there's a whole other game that's still part of the same story. But anyway, of like...
From the hole.
Yeah.
That's a weird technique, but, yeah, just like... Goodness. It's like, I'm still thinking about the human farm, it's like, oh no. Just don't mention... It just doesn't exist. You don't worry about it.
Young says, I've never watched Steven Universe.
No, little...
Easy on.
Little, crystalloid, don't go into the human farm.
Yeah.
Oh no! I'm sorry. But anyway, Steven Universe is pretty alright.
Yeah, Steven Universe is pretty good. It's just like some people got to the ending and they went, "No, this is unforgivable media because it teaches us that you should forgive everyone." Yeah. And it's like, as unforgivable, quote unquote, like messages go, that's like, that's not what you think it is.
Yeah, I mean, then again, there was unfortunately a perfect storm of people getting really weird about it, and also, for a while, the last episode, yeah, because of that, like, there was, after Trump got elected president, the last episode people saw for, like, a long time was just, like, Steven and his racist uncle coming for Thanksgiving dinner or whatever, and it's like... And then it's like, no one ever confronted the thing too about the racist thing. It's like he's being racist against the gems because they're illegal aliens from space. You see,
Yeah.
But like, no one ever confronted him about it or anything. It's just like Steven did something that put himself in danger, and people had to
I
save
can't
him.
remember if he even
Like,
comes
oh.
back after then. I'm like,
No, he
you know
never
what, I
comes
don't care.
Yeah, it's so weird because it's like, man's whole episode was
His other
weird.
Uncle Grandpa,
Oh no.
statement
Oh, no.
ends.
Statement ends.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just And then because we just got like, oh, Trump became president of the United States, and then it's like, and the last episode we're seeing is Steven
Yeah.
Universe is racist.
I
There's
think.
one good thing from that
Yeah.
episode where like his uncle sees like his dad like all these like alien like women around him, like, oh, you're not like remarried or anything, you're like not married, like can't believe you're like setting this example. And then like later the gems come back with like a whole bunch of like just got married and like signs and like memorabilia and dresses or whatever, and like just to like dunk on him because like, well, if you want us all to get married or whatever. And like that was a fun joke. Like I'm not explaining it too well, but that was a fun bit though. I was just like, yeah, okay. He kept talking about how we should be married, then fine. Let's all be married.
Yeah.
If that was SMT, Steven would have had to fight the racist uncle.
Final boss, Steven's racist uncle.
Can carry on living in this quagmire of order and chaos. Such
Quagmire.
is beyond
God, the timing.
Yeah, see, you're witnessing us doing the neutral ending, and everyone is like disowning us for being neutral.
Looks like the
Goddess of Tokyo hopes rest on all humans, both who live in Tokyo and those who once did in the past. Nicely done. You're nearly there. Only one of the white is left in this forest. I know you can do it.
Yeah, I feel like Steven Universe was really like the fandom was really badly messed with by the whole idea of, oh, let's have 5 Steven Universe episodes in a week. We'll call it a Steven Bomb, and then not show anything for 3 months. And it's like, no, just have an actual schedule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
And so you got absolutely insane fandom discourse, and whenever a new set of episodes came out, people would jump to the last one just to get spoilers and post them everywhere, and it's like, dude, no. Let people enjoy a show at their own pace.
Netflix doesn't allow people to enjoy shows at their own pace.
HBO Max doesn't allow people to enjoy shows.
Yeah, they're just keeping tabs on who's completing shows. And just
Oh yeah, that's the thing that came out recently, isn't it?
Yep.
The metric isn't like who's watching shows, but who watches the entirety of a show.
Burrows.
Weird. I mean, cause I know for like it's a common thing for shows overall of just like there can be a lot of interest early on, but people drop off. But it's like it's still worth checking in and like how many people are like taking interest in general, because they could come back later, especially on an online service.
Yeah. Like, the whole point of online streaming is I don't have to watch things all at once. I don't have to watch them on a weekly schedule. I can watch them at my own pace. But apparently this doesn't help advertising metrics or something, so it might as well not exist.
Yeah. Yeah, you love getting nice amount of damage.
What does that metric provide for anyone, though, other than if a large majority of people don't finish the thing, they can just remove it?
Yeah, I mean, it feels like a self-fulfilling prophecy of just like, well, if that's the only thing you're focused on, then yeah.
Yeah, you get that with any metric, with well, almost any of them. So you end up with stuff like, oh, we're cancelling the series because girls were buying the toys instead of boys. It doesn't matter there are more people buying it than expected. It's just, oh, this is the wrong demographics, we're shutting it down.
Yeah.
Which did happen with, I believe, the DC Comics. Would that be Teen Titans or something?
Yep,
else?
it
Young
was
Justice.
Yeah. Young
Oh, I know
Justice, that
Teen
was the
Titans.
one.
Teen Titans also fell through a similar thing. And
Yeah, and it's like, if you're making a show and people are enjoying it, then, well, why are you complaining that the wrong people are enjoying something?
Well,
Right.
I mean, sometimes
there
that
are.
can
Absolutely there are, but
It is our fate to endlessly repeat the same
like
mistakes.
My Little Pony, unfortunately.
Salvation can be
Yeah.
everything to naught. Your choice is wrong. We will prove that to you.
yeah, no, like, yeah. Well, I mean, part of the reason it's a more complicated beast, and don't mean that in like, or in any sort of compliment or defense. I mean, their reasoning is like they want to segregate like girls' toys from boys' toys in a more general sense, just for a weird economic reason of like they can get more money from people out of it, and it's like, oh, instead of just selling like Teen Titan toys more based towards girls or whatever, just like, oh, hey, do you want to buy like a toy of like Robin and Starfire or something, and just put it in the girls section? It's like, no, they refuse to do that because like they have the system in place, and they want to keep the system in place, and it's just somehow an even worse mess of why they do this. Because I know there was a Green Lantern show that like there, you know, where there was like a lot of like it was meant for like kids, but I think like teenagers and like some college age women liked and were enjoying, and it wasn't like right, and it got canceled because they claimed like, oh, they weren't selling enough toys, but because of the live action Green Lantern movie with Ryan Reynolds, they weren't they couldn't really get the toys made anyway, so it's like, wait, there weren't any toys to buy.
Movie.
I don't know.
Yeah, that movie was
IDK.
IDK.
Choose to go and search for an answer. The unknown possibilities you believe in are too vague for us to put our faith in now.
Spirit of pursuing possibilities made Flynn's party stronger.
Hell yeah. Oh! Love party-wide stat increase.
Yeah, presumably no matter what we answer here, we get a different bonus, like, or debuff the other guy, but like... Yeah.
Yeah.
In the same way that if we say, no, we're the only ones God cares about. Like, us, personally, our party, it just demoralizes the opponent so much they just die.
Think about the two. Flynn thinks of Jonathan and Walter.
Preservation and destruction. They are opposite ends of the spectrum. Do you mean to say that you will be tolerant of both and strive for the golden path of neutrality? No matter what end it may bring, that is your choice.
Resolution has made Flynn's party stronger.
Yes.
Yes.
He's getting swole over here.
Not knowing things and thinking about two people has made us stronger.
Hell yeah.
Not knowing anything has made us stronger than you can ever imagine.
It's a pity. Truly regrettable. Though you have such power and have seen multiple worlds, you still will not take up our cause.
Scanning.
Searching.
Excuses, unjustified resentment, self-justification, a rash decision. don't see any good reason to join their cause.
Fucking
Thanks,
destroyed.
Rose.
And this part one last time.
Where is our salvation?
Why wouldn't you save me even to the very end? Why are you leaving us behind? In the rift of God, demons, and man.
That's a bit different.
Yeah.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
With complete understanding. Strengthens. Yes, please give me more. No, not fog breath. Nah. Gonna need to switch out needle shot with riot gun when I can.
Yeah.
You've done well. The influence of the white seems to be gone for now. As things stand, I should be able to return you to your homeworld. You chose a world without bias. Though its people will yearn for joy and affection, they will most likely feel more pain and sadness. But there is a goddess who will gently embrace such people. That girl you met before, she is Tokyo itself. There was once a young man who answered her cries and protected Tokyo. But in doing so, the people of Tokyo were divided in two. You must remove that dome which divides the people and return Tokyo, which is to say, the goddess, to her true form. The world your past self protected must be returned to normal this time by your current self. I'm sure that the dome which covers Tokyo will heed your voice, for that dome is Masakado, the guardian deity of Tokyo. But that should be enough chit-chat.
The dome itself is Masakado.
I'm trusting you with this.
Okay.
Go and return
Okay,
to
that
your
explains
original world. I'm sure a certain
a lot.
someone is waiting for you as well. I'll leave the rest to you, Burrows.
Okay, Doctor. Well then, let's go back, shall we? To the new world that you chose.
Yeah, I remember James. You talked about like, oh, there's something different in this time, in like the Prime timeline compared to the blasted Tokyo timeline.
Please, why won't you wake up? Thank goodness. I have been searching far and wide for you. Where have you been? The White? Stephen? I met no one by those names.
No,
By
you
the
met
by,
Stephen
are you alone?
before.
Didn't you go together with Walter to
Huh?
see Lilith?
Stephen?
Alas,
Darn it,
Walter and Jonathan.
Aronanifus?
I don't know where either of them have gone. Tokyo is now facing a terrible situation. With the gate to the Expanse open, demons are swarming in. Everything is in chaos. What's more, an army of angels has established a front at Naraku to annihilate the demons along with Tokyo. Open war is about to erupt between the angels and demons. Who knows what will become of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado and Tokyo in that event? The monastery is defunct now. I've heard that Tayama is dead, and there is no knowing where Yuriko has got to.
She technically didn't die, so...
I don't know who else I can turn to. glad I found you. I simply don't know what to do. Won't you permit me to stay with you?
Sorry to go along with Isabeau.
Let me explain.
It's contact with the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. It's because we split from them. Now I'm gonna set all really up the conflict.
Burroughs.
Yeah, that tracks of Mikado sub-quest being ineligible.
Yeah, this time we don't kill everyone.
Oh, we're looking at the words that we've written on the back of our hand. Don't kill everyone. Oh, it must have gotten smudged last time.
Xion says, just give her the cold shoulder. No, because we're on the neutral route, we're not giving her the cold shoulder.
Yeah. In the other
Nor the
routes, we have to
gentle.
kill her.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because she's the one who goes, hey, you're going too far. If we, summon Lucifer or... what was that one called? Merkaba? Yeah, the Chariot of God. The one who wants to smite her for liking manga.
You should share
Like, that is literally... I'll just...
We're here. What should we do, Master?
God.
This is what Merkaba said when we met Isabeau in that timeline. Lucifer had a similar opposite reaction. This is like, okay.
Oh, he's saying the same thing. Okay.
I'll appraise those for you. Welcome. What do you want to buy? Thanks. What do you want to
Unclean.
buy? Any other business? I come again.
Unclean. Supposed to the thing about reading manga has made her unclean.
Hey, guess what? There's a type of quest you can do in VR.
I'll do it this time.
Register a few of them to the challenge quest list. Try them out whenever you feel like it.
Okay, but we better not get trapped in this VR quest.
What?
Kind of waffle that has nothing to do with Harajuku Estrage, of course.
Harajuku.
Alright, waffles. Did it just move?
And yet, it moves.
Waffle made from
business, then hurry up and spit it out.
demon parts that
Register that as a new quest on the
moves
list.
demon wheat or demon grain.
You get business, then hurry up and
Sorry, just have we seen anything that looks like grain?
I mean, says you're a hard man to get. Yep, there was another guy who said the same thing to you. He was a young one too, about your age. MGS VR visions. It was take place in a cool location. The war between the Shurikai and the Ring of Gaia. It was a pillow fight compared to what we got now. Tokyo was turned
Pillow fight.
to a nest of demons, and Reds have been showing up in Shibuya as well. The way things are, you never know when the guy next to you might suddenly turn into a demon.
Oh, you went past that one so I couldn't screen cap it and slam it into the guy naming chat.
Oh.
I'm joking, don't go back.
Okay. Red's distribution channel. I heard that place in Wapingi is still completely operational, considering there's no more demons in Tokyo now, Club Milty. So he's brimming with customers. Going away, Red's time has left behind and might be what saves Tokyo. Yeah, I'm gonna shut that down.
you get business, then hurry up and spit it out.
Listen, we're here to enforce neutrality.
Oh no.
We're like druids in D&D, where we show up to a town and go, this place doesn't have enough evil.
You just leave the
Wait.
If
I know
like
you're
this,
joking, but part of me
hurry
was
up and
like,
spit it
is
out.
that a thing? Is it
open
like,
both
it's
seas.
D&D?
No, it's a misunderstanding of what true neutral alignment is.
Durable. Oh, do I actually have Orcus blood? No, I still don't have Orcus blood.
Oh, you might have got that in like one of the ways to the chaos path or something,
Wait,
or like an earlier split.
yeah.
I think we might have gotten it, and then we had to go back.
Come this mission to hone your skills. Okay. I will do that. Oh, it doesn't. Hold on. Okay.
Excuse me for a second. I'm gonna go get some more water, check up on family stuff.
Okay.
Back.
Use powerful attacks that can only be performed under certain conditions to defeat the right Wang. Look alive, all of you! Our leader, Lang Wang, has arrived! Once we've received our orders, we will break any enemy advance and protect the capital with our lives. Wang is to the fourth child as the... I can't pronounce that. And I think you can oppose us. It's weird.
Unshote.
As mighty as a rising dragon. Guys are gonna copy, aren't they? Let's show them who's the boss. You, Matt Gaster, you're on this too, right? So he's killed once by a poison drink. Must be wary of falling to poison again. And he explodes. What? To think that they would strike right at the heart of our defenses! Oh, we must have a very capable commander. Think I would be forced into such a predicament. I, who have fought against defeated Zhao, Basmiel, and Shin. Death's door.
Yeah.
Not once, but twice I fell to a poison drink. Since I was imprisoned in Langling, I poured all my efforts into dealing with this national crisis. Yet, just like my previous Lord of You bestowed Jafu on death by poison.
Okay.
You did it. You poisoned this man.
Yeah, actually. Don't
No.
be
Not bad.
Having such a good time. Having a ball. Don't stop me now if you wanna have a good time. Just give me a call. Amaterasu?
I need to view? Well, okay, I need to view Loki for a while.
Welcome. Well then, now.
Okay. Hades Blast. Door. Yeah.
Then I will. Revere me.
Summons the big head.
What will you do?
Fen. Beast. Kensu.
Habaki.
Fafnir. Ghost. Looks like he would be in a giant robot show.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, kind of an older fashioned one, but definitely.
I can't use a higher level ghost. I guess that's it for the ghosts.
Yeah.
Stats.
That's it for Ghost.
That's
like-
it for ghosts. The
Sounds
iconic.
like a Ghostbuster.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, sounds like something a Ghostbuster would say after clearing out a building of ghosts.
Is that new? Is that new Ghostbusters movie actually out? The one with one of the characters was called Podcast. It's
What?
like, I genuinely don't know.
I
You know,
don't
the
know either.
Ghostbusters one where it's like, oh, it's a new generation of Ghostbusters that are kids, huh? Yeah.
Oh, I haven't kept up with it. The last
I
one I
have
saw
not.
was just like oh, here's a reboot. You know, kind of
Ghostbusters Afterlife? Is that? Yeah.
And I was kind of, I'm like, no, sure, and it was honestly
Yeah,
pretty
it is Ghostbusters Afterlife 2021 movie, and there is a character named Podcast.
fun. Podcast.
I, people have said actually the name podcast is like peak non-binary. Like,
Is it?
like
I
I
think
don't
I
feel
think
that that's a thing, but I'm like, yeah, if you say so.
I mean, I feel like there's
It's
enough.
noun for a name, you know.
I mean, yeah, true. That's I've seen someone named like Lake, and I'm like, no, that's a cool name.
Yeah,
Like
that actually
podcast.
feels like a name, and I'm like, okay.
Hot.
I've not
I'm
seen
like-
that movie, and I know nothing about it.
Same, but
I didn't
the
even know
idea
it
of-
was out. I had to go and look it up.
Yeah.
The Ghostbusters, like all female one that was okay. Like I saw that movie and went, yeah, this is all right. And there were people saying, it's ruined my childhood. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, gosh.
It literally went into the past and ended the childhood.
Yeah.
Powerful.
The Ghostbusters movie, which one is that? I need to know what year this is. The 2016 Ghostbusters movie goes back in time and pushes your parents down the stairs.
That might be a good thing, depending on the kind of parents.
Yeah. Depending on when it happens, too. Like, if it's before you're born, then, you know.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
That would be cool for us to have. Oh, Belial.
Yeah?
Killed him in another timeline, but okay. Well, we're gonna kill him again, actually. Megami.
Yeah, I was
Avatar.
wondering about that. Do we have to fight like everyone? Because that's one
Yep.
thing I know about the original SMT is that if you got the neutral route, you had to fight everyone. You had to fight the friend that went down
It's
chaos. You had to
taking
fight
all comers.
Yeah, like you had to fight against every boss. Because it's like, oh, you want a future for humanity?
Just
Get
grabbing
bent.
Lucifer and swinging him in against Merkaba. It's like, yeah, take that.
Hell yeah.
Another motherfucker kind.
Are you sure?
No, not special fusion. Oh, it's Diana.
I forgot that's how she looked like in this game. The funny hat. If that's the same Diana, I think it is. Like the goddess of the hunt.
Summoning Diana, Princess of Wales, as your persona. But no, Diana, Goddess of the Hunt. Also Artemis. Like, same goddess, more or less. Also really gay.
Yeah.
Like, you look
Love
at
this
any
game.
legends of her and it's like, oh no, she's like... She is 100% a lesbian, right?
Oh, totally.
And it's like, in at least one legend for the crime of a man seeing her naked, she turns the man into a woman, and it's like, okay.
God.
To be fair, that's because that man had heard a previous legend of her.
Okay, your turn now.
Like a man stumbling across her before and being turned into a stag and hunted to death. But it's like, you know what, sure.
Are you sure?
I should. Oh fuck! God damn it!
What?
I loaded.
Oh no.
Fuck it.
Oh no.
Fuck it.
Oh, if you saved right before that battle, then sure.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just more concerned about like all the summoning and
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm just gonna whatever.
Alright, yeah, that's fair.
Battle 10 begin. Choose your team carefully to defeat the enemy in 10 turns without provoking their wrath. Great power courses through my body right now. If you do not use proper strategy when fighting me, my power one ride will surely destroy you. We're really delicate, you know. Please have a little consideration for us. Don't hit us too hard. Fatality. power. Yep, just being the shit out of these people.
Yep. This is such a weird training battle. There isn't really much strategy per se, just
It's teaching you an important lesson, which is... Anyway, moving on. It's auto battle in the like training thing.
Well, that's
Simulation
that was
ends. That
save
was...
the game.
Hmm.
Let's
Okay, James, save your game. Do not load the... I know you did it by accident, it's fine. We all understand. It's very funny.
okay. Well,
nice.
humans are gonna eat us all anyway, right? Well, in that case, I want to die in Shinjuku where that cute girl in school. You think she's really a schoolgirl? That's strange. I can't. For some reason, I can't remember her face.
Homie, stop. Please. Don't. Also, that's Lucifer.
Sure, guys playing raise the price of rents. What the hell are they thinking? Still so many demons in Tokyo. Without the rents, I can't so much take as one step outside. Much as one step outside.
Damn it!
Now it's too late now, but if I had seen this coming, I'd train more instead of relying on the Reds. Kaga, Shaburu, and Tenkei tried to stop us from using them. Maybe they saw it was making us weaker as a species and trying to warn us their own way.
But yeah, other than that one guy, I hope these, peeps can be safe, or we can do something to help them, I guess. Club Milton's still open, even though Tokyo's such a mess. Or maybe I should say Club Milton's still open because Tokyo's such a mess. Also heard some guys in Shibuya's underground ate the red to become demons. Anything goes in Tokyo now.
That was the RuneScape wise old man, says Xeon. Not entirely sure what to, but...
Hey!
Hey, you hear what happened to Tayama? He was found dead in Ichigaya. Does that mean his room in Roppongi is up for grabs?
I'm trying to remember, did we kill him?
No. Yeah? Wait. Depending on the timeline.
Yeah, that's why I was going like, wait.
Decision size respected. The reason Yuriko is interested in Ichigaya isn't the energy. The reactor there releases electromagnetic pulse and a frequency that attracts demons. So that being Ring of Cold magazine article was right. Ring of Gaia really is an evil cult.
Good job,
Yeah,
evil.
sure, why not? Oh, the flying old head. Yeah, that guy.
Oh, we'll need a flying old head.
But we will. We fuse demons with him.
Oh, right.
Well, not
Mito.
with him, but with his aid, you know?
Yeah.
Unless...
Welcome.
The ultimate demon.
This guy?
You seem to have handled a startling number of quests so far. What? How can I know such a thing? Why, it's quite obvious if I look into your gauntlets data. That aside, about those quests, I'd like to request one of you myself. I want you to assist me in my research on demons. I cannot offer much, but there will be a reward as well. Not a bad deal, is it? The details? Well, it's something along these lines. Let me transfer the data to Burroughs right now.
Mito passed along some data. I'll register it as a quest.
Like help with my research, I want to speak with Enoch, a man fused with an angel. Bring me an angel known as the most mysterious of angels, and I think you can get your hands on it. If you think you can get your hands on it, come talk to me after you accept the quest.
Not all of us have played RuneScape.
Excellent results.
Yeah, Zion, look, he's got the blue hat. No, you're right. I've never played RuneScape, but like, I'll believe basically anything you can tell me. I know that you can like go fishing in that game, and there's like a stat for like chopping wood or something. I know there's a whole bunch of skills in that game.
Allow me to explain.
This is my masterpiece I spent my life crafting. Ultimate Demon app that allows the user full control of all things related to demons. A ritual of demon fusion to the various functions to control demons. Zap is your gateway to the mesmerizing world of demons. Hope that you use it to the fullest.
Is there anything more you want to know?
Are you asking me now? I am Mito, the master of the Cathedral of Shadows app. Wish to know more? Well, I'm a man who grew fascinated by demons. As a result, ended up as a digital entity. That much I don't mind telling you.
Is there anything more you want to know?
Dion says, I'd say it's at least worth a shot once, IDK.
Maybe someday.
Chance of meeting with a saint.
Time to wrangle up an angel.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. Is the request I gave you going smoothly? It doesn't seem like you have what I specified yet. Well, all I ask is that you continue trying.
You didn't specify.
Oh, yeah, it's Enoch.
Oh, right.
It's in the quest
Yeah,
description.
Enoch. You know, like from over the garden wall.
Still need to watch that. I know that's like really short too.
It's
keep forgetting to like watch it though.
It's very short. It's
Oh.
like the whole series together is like movie length. Just watch it. It's good.
Yeah.
You'll know Enoch when you meet him.
Oh
So-
boy, and also, yeah.
To the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
So it's not Enoch, or rather, it's
Well?
not called Enoch. It's
Oh.
Metatron.
What will you do?
The Metatron. Great.
Damn, I can't believe we need to get that that funky robot from Undertale.
This is a fine report. Very useful data. It will do a great deal for my research. I hope you'd be willing to pitch in again if something were to come up.
That seems to be the only
Oh.
quest he gives you.
Oh, that's weird. I guess they ran out of time to implement more of that, but also Xeon, I hate grind games. I always go back to that for some reason. I play old school RuneScape on mobile primarily. I forgot that you could play it on your phone.
Yep.
What all I remember about that? I know there's a bunch of things. I think you can get prawn from fishing or something. Also, I think there's the dragon lady that's like gay as the boss, but no, good for
Yeah,
her.
Kitty. we understand gay dragon ladies, like that is like catnip to you.
Of course. Also, whenever I think about RuneScape, occasionally my mind goes to like something like a screenshot from I think a 4chan post of someone like saying like, "Oh, I'm an American. I eat hamburger. I play a bad American game."
I work in Hamburger Mine for 80 hours a week to pay for bad American game RuneScape.
Yeah, that was it.
Mara, says Sion. Sion wants to see Mara.
I guess.
We'll see her soon.
Oh, what is that skill anyway? Seems like the most powerful like spell you got. That
Try
try. Yeah.
I should. Yeah, status. Jagrix is based in the UK. Yeah, severe fire attack.
Oh, okay, interesting.
And this is severe force. There aren't single target of the severe Zeo and severe Wufu levels.
Ah, interesting.
In
I
this
thought there'd be yeah, because I know there's like like some spell probably like that, like Frozen World or whatever, that seemed to do like that heavy damage.
Yeah. Once again, it's not single target, so. In 4 Apocalypse, there are single targets of those.
Ah, nice. And the Cornzion, but what's Jaga? Other than based in the UK.
So is it cringe in the US? Anyway, this isn't the path I need to go.
Excuse me, I need to add something to the guy naming. Alright, it wasn't added in the location yet.
Jagrix is the RuneScape devs.
Yeah, okay. American Burger Mine.
Okay. Hunting down the humans and locked in a cage has no thrill. Perhaps I should build myself a tower of human corpses. Build one tall enough to touch the firmament.
No, how about you don't do that?
How about I kill you?
Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, hey, those are fighting words.
Silverfishing, I feel so young and powerful. I don't have to fear any demons any longer because I ate Ritz and became a demon myself.
That's right.
So this is that Shibuya place everyone's talking about, huh? Pretty lively. People here used to think this place was the birthplace of new trends, huh? Alright, from now on, we demons will make all the kinds of new trends out of this place. No. Undead zombie. Just the one.
This is one zombie. You need like 5 dudes to make one zombie.
Yeah, what is Umbrella thinking? They're not cost effective at all.
See, well, actually, you need 6 of them. You need one in the middle, like one zombie strapped to each of the limbs, you know? Then one sitting on top for the head. That's how you make a zombie.
That's how you make Frankenstein's monster.
Yeah. Still not written that bizarre, like, Frankenstein AU fic that I was trying to do for Your Turn to Die. Where a mad scientist talks about building the perfect woman, and it's like, but you're a girl as well, what? Isn't that kind of gay?
Even though demons occupying here and around Tokyo are gone, suddenly it seems like there are more demons around. Reminds me of when the ceiling first appeared.
Hey!
Hey, I hear there are more demons outside. Is that true? Well, what about inside the underground districts? We're safe, right? Mr. Time will take care of us, yeah? Sure, we'll work out a deal to protect us.
Oh no. But
Well,
yeah, what are you trying to make a perfect one for, huh? Did we Yeah, still love that idea. Perfect.
hasn't been made public, but now that Tayama's dead, the Shurikai is practically defunct. The shops they used to run in each district are still around. Never have enough consumable items, you know? Thank God for those shops. I mean,
Thank God for those overpriced shops full of, like, million... what's the currency in this?
Maka.
Million Maka items you can't afford.
When the boy are talking.
Hey!
The demons attack underground district. You run as fast as you can to Shinjuku, okay? Whatever you do, don't lose this matchbox, you understand? What about you, Mommy? That doesn't matter, just do it.
Damn it!
Sky over Ichigaya glowed, and then a horde of demons came out. The place is still okay, but Shinjuku is probably not safe, since it's right next to Ichigaya. Well,
wait till you hear this.
Don't know how to see folks. You know, I don't see any of those folks in armor coming out of the Sky Tower anymore. These days, what I see more often is demons coming from the Ichigaya area.
What's your pleasure? Hello.
No interest. Hunter woman. The Shurikai and Ring of Gaia are going to war, so I was thinking about my future prospect. So there's so many more demons now that if I don't have time, just don't even know if I'll live through the day. Bartender. Ever since that weird pillar of light appeared, demons been pouring out of Ichigaya. The sudden influx of demons, the hunters seem to lost their motivations lately. We need to think of a way to remedy that. Well, I'll do that. This might not be best news to you, but I found out Medusa, she's dead, isn't she? Now someone called the Demon Lord has showed up in town. Tokyo's done for. There's no time to panic. I'm going above the ceiling. I'm sure I'll be safe if I can make it there.
Oh, my poor dude, you will not be safe.
Well, I'll save everyone.
Yeah,
Number
true.
1 Demon Exterminator.
Hell yeah.
Register that as a new quest on the list.
If you've got business, then hurry up. Here's hoping we both see each other alive
again. They say the battlefield was just Ichigaya, not anywhere else, right? Where are all these other demons that are roaming around? Is Rapungi okay? Sun in the hills building, oh god, please! Well...
Good evening. Oh no. Hey, you, samurai from up above. You samurai from up above are so cruel. I can smell the sunlight coming off of you. The sun we lost 25 years ago. Every time you come by, you remind me of the scenery in Tokyo.
Yearning, man. So we're basically at time. Sure, Kai, man. I heard from the boys in Shibuya that they got demons pouring out of Ichigaya, one after the other. That's just time what doing. You ain't giving us any orders yet. Maybe I ought to switch sides. Yeah, I'll go see what's going on in Shinjuku.
Hey!
Heard Ichigaya is pretty popular out in Ginza. It's fine for folks who like butting up with demons, but a girl like me can't even stand to bathe water in there. Can't sell girl bath water in there.
Oh no.
The rumor about the Shurikai being disbanded is true. What's that mean for me? The whole plan is to join up with them, drink their good hooch, and sack up with some of the broads. It would be for nothing. And it would have taken you a long time anyway.
Yeah.
Could this be a primitive gauntlet? Is this some book that doesn't open? Very bouncy object. An ornate doll. Tool for boiling medicines. Human smelling paper with mystic script written on it. Could this be a tool for checking the date?
Welcome.
A syringe?
Come again.
Checking the date?
Anyway.
Burroughs.
How would a syringe help with that? Because, like, I'm trying to think of, like, you know, there's sundials, there's water clocks, but, like, a syringe isn't... There isn't enough going on for it to be a water clock of any sort, really.
Anyway, it's time.
It's time to duel. No, it's time to end stream.
Yeah, we'll see you later.
Yeah.
Yeah, see ya.
See ya.
Thanks for the stream. Everyone had fun. No.
Okay.